Alright, hello gamers, welcome back to the show. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed, yet still humble host, Mukluk, and today we are going to be enjoying some more time in Guild Wars 2, which is Tyria. As I was getting everything ready, I noticed that some Blishhead stuff had some updates, probably because of the new major content patch. Looks like Mystic Crafting, Pathing... Let's see, is there any others in here? Give me just a minute, I'm just scrolling through these looking for any more of those orange indicators. Not yet. I am looking forward to Event Table, or Event Timers, whatever it's called, getting an update so that the new meta is on there, but I don't think that one is ready just yet. Is it restarting Blish? I like how it hit restart and it's like, how about I just close? Hang on a sec. Okay. I'm forced launching Blish. Wake up. There do be a filter at the top. It's too late. I was faster than the filter. Hang on. I'm trying to get this thing open again. I think I can unpin that. Let's see. Okay. There we go. Hello, Mucker. How's the boombox say? What's up, Plag? I think 4 out of 10 is the worst it's been today. I got a scary email today in regards to that. I got an email that's like, your last 2 visits to, well, basically the only 2 visits to the voice language pathologist. I got an email that said your 2 visits to the voice language pathologist total $4,000 and has been sent to your insurance. And I was under the impression that the voice language pathologist was completely covered by Kaiser. And now I'm like, is it? So I'm talking to this guy via video call tomorrow morning. So I'm gonna be like, yeah, I got this email. I'm hoping this is covered, or I can't afford you. So guess the country. Yeah, guess the country. Yeah, so we'll see how this is going. Because so far this is like, not counting whatever this is gonna turn out to be. We have spent like, I don't know, probably over $2,000 on this, and it's not fixed yet. It's like, I just spent $2,000 for doctors to be like, man, that's rough, buddy. Alright. 4K for that? Yeah. So we'll see. We'll see. Oh, I did get the bill for the, barium swallow test. The thing where I drank the radioactive goop while I stood in an x-ray machine so they could map out my esophagus. That was like $200. And that was the one that was the most like, okay, you know, this took like a half an hour. I was holding a very expensive room in their place, you know, they had to use a bunch of fancy machinery on me. Like, that was the one that was the most believable. But like, for example, one of the very first things I had with this was a video call with a doctor, and that video call, they charged me $200. The barium swallow is the one that made the most sense for its cost. 4K for blowing bubbles. Now, blowing bubbles was the second visit. 4K was supposed to be both visits combined. That's outrageous. Yeah, the whole thing's outrageous. But I've got a cup of chamomile tea here. Second to last tea bag. And I'm using the tea bags, one bag for 1 cup. I have heard that Lorenity gets like 10 cups per bag. I'm doing 1-to-1, so I got 1 more of this, and then I'll be like, okay, I didn't waste any money. Now I can try something else. Ow. 10 cups is kind of insane. Oh, I was making up a number. I think it's something like that. Let's see. Oh, is this going right now? Yo, if the meta's going right now, right on. They did a patch 1 hour ago that said that they fixed the issue with this meta not dropping the, what was it called? Hero's Choice Chest. Like, it just wasn't dropping. And apparently that was a mistake. That was an oopsie. Here, let's see. Create squad. And contacts. Looking for group. VOE. Eternity's Garden. Meta, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. There we go. Ready. Yeah, you can take it if you need it. No one has joined my Let's Go. I'm the only tag on the map. Sup, everyone has a batch. What's up, Coco? I think it's good. I think it's good out of 10. Oh, what the heck? What was my second pet? Oh, it's the white tiger. Okay. Mug, the new Raptor skin is tradable and currently going for 650 gold, down from 8,000. 8,000? Oh my goodness. Jesus is a guy. Oh my gosh, Jesus joined the group. Give him the wheel. Cryo, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you. For those who didn't see it this morning, there was someone that mailed me and they were like, hey, love your content, leaving the game, would love for you to use my riches to fund your future giveaways. And they sent me like 6 mails. And I was like, oh dang, that's crazy. And I sent them like a heartfelt thank you, and I appreciated it. And then off stream today, I was cleaning out the mailbox and I pulled out those 6 mails, and then 6 more mails showed up. And I'm like, oh wait, there's more? And I pulled those out and 6 more showed up. And I was like, oh my god. And I just kept going. Chat, there were 32 mails. There were 32 mails that arrived. One after another after another. This is a screenshot of everything that one guy sent me. There's a Frostfang right there, by the way. I don't have a mathematical total for how much all this is, but this alone is like 2,000 gold. So altogether, there's probably like 5 to 20k there. That's a very broad amount, but I'm honestly just not sure. There was a very large number of items there that were like 100 to 300 gold. So that is going to fund quite a few of our upcoming giveaways. Oh no, they got a Spirit of Nature. All right, this haul's done.
Finally, let's head back.
Was that the last one? Nope, there's still. Oh, that one's done. Bro just funded every giveaway for the rest of the year. Oh, I could definitely do months of giveaways from that pile. Without a doubt.
secure.
About time. Let's go.
Nice. Or my birthday's next month. Yo, Toad, your birthday coming up? Imagine that. Who retired them? No, they just said they were leaving the game.
What next, wizard?
I mean, there wasn't a lot of text. It was one mail's worth.
You'll need to power the forge. Given its present
Well,
sedation,
was going off of that.
the pipework is in disarray.
Lots of steps just to fight the thing.
I challenge you to approach the All-Seer without the sacred mine. First, you'll lose all of your fur, then you'll die.
Then you'll die.
The pipe work. Got it.
Okay.
Your reputation is well earned.
Oh, no, I'm getting abducted. No, stop. Dang it. It took me the wrong way. Giveaways today? No, no giveaways today. And then I immediately lose 3 viewers. No. I gave out hella gems yesterday. Today there is drops if you're on the Twitch side, if you want those.
Magic is leaking from the pipework. Your skimmer now. Its vortiges may be able to push them in place.
Is there any here? Yeah, there is. When was the last time I won something on giveaways here, Muck? I don't know, Rag. I'm sure you're about to tell me.
Hi Mukluk.
Hi! Who's that? Box? Thank you, Box. Another funny bit of news, for those of you who missed it this morning. You know how we have that one guy who always stops by and gives subs to really weird or inappropriate names, but we didn't know who it was? So someone sent me a picture this morning. There was a receipt from Twitch, and it showed all of those gifted subs to those names. So they were basically saying, like, that was me, Muck. And they said, I'm passing the torch. Someone else has to do it from now on. So I thanked them for their service up to this point. Did ANET fix this meta lagging because of all the effects? Lagging? I hadn't even heard of that issue before now. Let's see. How much was it? Oh, it didn't have the total on there. It just showed that they were the one. I'm not calling it X, I'm calling it Twitter. That's why I still call it Twitter too. It's weird when I do giveaways on there. Like if I say like, oh yeah, be sure to like, follow, and retweet. People are like, oh, I get it. But if I say like, follow, and re-X my ex, everyone's like, what? So yeah, if I use the Elon terminology, it just doesn't work.
The forge is changed.
Here we go.
Sure want to stop us, huh?
These bindings were cast by the All-Seer. It compelled the Sanish arm to... Quickly, complete response so you can unbind the forge.
Whee!
You're kidding, right?
Oh, the chains. Nice.
Now, repeat after me, Tribune. Sacro.
I'll take that as a good sign. Is Sacro Bruchon Fuoco.
The All-Seer will throw every defense it can at you.
I think I'm gonna go heal Druid for this next part because
It will take you to the All-Seer.
the
End this.
body count is quite high. New map of the update? Yes. Whoa! My whole health bar got popped. Excuse you?
You got me.
Free yourself from the All-Seer's weapon.
Did you get mount? Did you get the mount for this? No. No, I have not. Honestly, I wouldn't use it even if I got it. I'm not trying to get it. If I did get it, I'd probably sell it or use it for a giveaway. I don't desire it. Watch as he gets it after the meta's done. I mean, if I was gonna sell it, today would be, you know, as soon as possible would be the play, right? Because, value's just gonna go down over time.
It's working, but careful now. It's only growing more desperate to stop you. The Overseer has summoned the Seneschals. Defeat its protectors and remove the chains.
You're kidding, right?
All of the chains have been summoned. You must overwhelm the other territories.
Okay, this is the part where it's like, let the bodies hit the floor. Ah, crap. I got hit with the shackle right away. Okay, got it. Oh, look! There's 7 people down. Mass resing. This is why I'm on Druid right now. This is the part.
Free yourself from the Overseer's
Ah.
shackles. Your essence has been shown to
Join to the nether player. Proximity gives you a damage buff, but wandering too far will hurt. Okay.
free yourself from the Overseer's shackles.
Glyph. Oh, interesting. I think stability does not prevent that knock up in the air that he just hit me with. So I'm pretty sure I had stab when he did that.
Right now, unwieldy.
Hey, Static. Acceptor, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you. Glyph. It's kind of funny imagining Iskarin with a walkie-talkie. Eradicate the beast! Just, it makes me think of that guy at the end of the Iron Giant, like, fire the missile! Something's hitting me with the big suck. And it was non-consensual.
You're kidding, right?
I am not kidding.
Steer yourself, Wayfinder. The old fear is almost defeated, but its desperation continues. Shatter the chains and release these fools from Castora towards you. It is working. Mind beastly blasphemies, your
Is that it?
vigil has ended. Once this curse is lifted,
Bro, you get so many boxes for doing this.
Their shackles are gone too.
Where's the box?
That better girl.
Let's see.
Beautiful creature.
Make sure to loot the chest. It doesn't auto loot.
they act on their own.
All caps.
The All-Seer will
Our squad.
throw
GG.
every defense it can at you. As we've learned, the surrounding territories house the souls of seers who offer
Where did the Hero's Choice
to
chest go?
protect the island. Perhaps we
You know, I think I didn't get one.
burden and
Because I did this meta earlier today, and it hasn't reset yet. And even though I didn't get a Hero's Choice chest earlier today, you do now. But it hasn't reset yet. Bah.
24.
You did. It has Castoran in the name as the other two maps. Castora Hero's Choice chest. Oh, here we go. It's the same name as the others. Chromatic. Dude, they didn't even. Did they not add anything new? Chromatic resin box, raw enchanting stones, chromatic set. Oh, okay. Weird. Weird, weird, weird. Well. How many shadow stones do I have? 77 now. I got 44 shadow stones from running the meta. That's a good amount. You need was it at least 500 for the new legendary accessory? So that's like 10 plus metas if you're only doing the metas. What does the gate do? I skipped a few patches ago. They added gate cosmetics. Hold on. Are you talking about this? The doorway? If you're talking about this thing, this was from Janthier, and this takes you into your homestead, which is like the new home instance. Glad I have a Roaring Vision already. Yeah. Let's see. Steward's Cache. What's everyone waving at? Touch wave. Do we just wave at the seneschals?
Lord underscore Hizen raided my stream
Hizen!
with 416 viewers.
Thank you, Lord Hizen. Appreciate the raid. Thank you very much. Was answering a question on a stream about it. Lol. You've been raided. I have been raided. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mug achievement, you need to be very close to the tower and one of the seneschals stand between them. Oh, there it is. Why do you have to have your face in the tower? Perform any emote, Aguilian, or Keela after the shackles of the ancients. But you gotta have your face in the tower. Interesting. Interesting. Well, what was Lord Hizen doing today? Did he solo the new meta? Probably yelling at people to get off his map. Done 36 achievements. Oh, good lord. I recorded a guide for the new legendary that's so stupidly expensive. I began the video with, I recommend you just make Aurora or Vision. But if you really want to do this... like, friggin' 7 million karma, 50k research notes. It is crazy. It also doesn't count for Castor and Cursebreaker yet. What's that about? Oh, I haven't gotten there yet. I still have to participate in the cleansing ritual with Historian Minna. Pretty sure I did that already, but well, I did that during the story. I don't know if that's the thing it's talking about. $7 million karma is crazy. Yeah, 7.3 million karma technically, as there's another 300k from some other stuff. Yeah, it's pretty wild. The amount of Shadowstone required for Leggy is insanely a lot. It was like 500, and then some other, right? Oh wait, hold on. You also need 5 or 6 for each item in the Glimmering Weapon collection. And there's, what, 17 items times 5? Just round it up. Let's just say another 100. So you need like 600 Shadowstone? That's not that much. I mean, like, I just got, I think, 44 from this meta. Plus, you could do that thing with the home boxes. The home delivery boxes. 150 for each armor piece and Glimmering Crafting. 150 for each armor piece. Hang on. You talking about the Forge Guard stuff? One sec. No, the Forge Guard doesn't need... The Forge Guard does not need any Shadowstone. Oh, wait. Oh, you're doing it this way? Oh, well, that's your problem. You're stupid. Why are you doing it this way? Do it this way. There's your problem. No, you don't have to do that. There you go, Hyzen. I just saved you so much time. Do it this way. Let's see. How many glove tokens do I have now? None of that. On my last meta, I got 4 glove tokens in one meta, but on this one, I got 0. You can exchange the other map currencies to the Shadowstones. Yeah, it's a terrible exchange rate, though.
Commander,
hold on, let me show you.
Here. Isgarn and I are coordinating alliance teams from this camp.
Alright, so check this out. It wants chromatic sap, not the ether-rich sap. The big sap, right? So I have 1,200 big sap. And that would get me 127 Shadowstone fragments out of the 600 I need. That's months of lazy farming sap. Becomes 127 fragments. It's a really bad exchange rate. You can do it, though, but it's a bad exchange rate. The pants and boots won't drop on spot. Daily cap luck. Pants and boots. silver medal or better in Eternity's Garden Adventures. Boots, jumping puzzles. I admit I haven't tried to get those myself. I haven't tried to get those. The recipe for this legendary might be the worst one in the game. It's a lot. I'm surprised at it. It is a lot. There's also the World v World one. Do you intend to go for the World v World one, Heisen? Hizen? I did the new meta 3 times. I can't get my skimmer up onto the final boss platform. What? Yeah, do you have the 2 key on the skimmer unlocked? You can absolutely do it with that. On Saturday, I will craft both legis on stream. Gotcha. Yeah, I've got a lot of prereq stuff for... Dude, I haven't played World v World in so long. I do not have a build prepped for that. I gotta find one, because I need to record some stuff for the guide. I don't know if I intend on finishing it, but I gotta record some stuff to make a guide on how to do it. I will say, if anyone wants a guide on how to make it right this second for Strife Unending, Radish on YouTube has already made one. So he's got that already done. Getting a cough drop. I do not want to keep chugging tea right now. Is Soto still your favorite new expansion model? Soto was... How did I describe Soto? Soto was I think the best expansion for features. Expanded weapon proficiencies, weapon master training, the easier way of getting the sky scale, the open world legendary armor. Like, I think in terms of features, Soto was the best expansion of any of them. Now, in terms of, like, the maps and writing, no, I don't think it was. But features, I think it's my gold star. Good night, all. Good night, Heisen. Thank you for the raid. Let's see, got about 9 minutes till the reset. Obsidian armor was hella easy to get. Yeah, it's not too bad at all. Not too bad at all. Yeah, tomorrow morning I'll probably piece together some kind of World v World build if I can and run around there and work on getting the... What was it? Is that Miss Research? I have to do Miss Research. I have to do this first. So... Stone Mist Castle. That might take me a minute. That might take me a minute. But I'll work on getting footage of this stuff. Molvekian Delve. Yo, is Darth Mole here? He's always wanting stuff named after moles. I do have the 2 key on Skimmer. So, Lencombs, if you have the 2 button on Skimmer, and then you just hold the space bar, it does this. You can even rapidly tap the space bar and just like keep going upward for like 10 or 20 seconds. And see, now it's worn off and I'm starting to drift downward. Boop. So you should absolutely be able to get up on those platforms with that. Mark, I'm trying to get into the game for real finally. Made a writ, currently playing through story. End goal is to get Doomscale. Any general tips you'd give new players? Oh yeah, for sure, but I'm not sure if you need them. So I've got one guide aimed at brand new players. You are probably already past this point, but I'll link it. And I do have a video with just a big pile of general tips, which I will link that as well if you want to check it and see if there's any gems there you don't already know. Need help with Stone Mist? You can talk to my guild. We can get it tomorrow. Assuming I'm on the same region as you. Or whatever it's called. Right. Same team.
Listen up, everyone. The magic here is
Commander, good, you're here. Is Garn and I
Camera's slightly off. Oh, thanks.
from this camp? I could use your help. Speak to Alliance members around camp and see what
Let's see. What is the plan? Go clean up the bags a bit, and then by that time it should be about time to do the daily reset stuff. You can change servers anytime, streamer. I can't change Worldview World teams anytime. You were talking about expansions a minute ago. What's your favorite narrative in the game? Living World Season 4, in my opinion, had the best writing of the whole game so far. Had a lot of curveballs, but they all made sense. There wasn't really like plot holes. It didn't feel like shoehorned in. It was really good. Quite good. Just opening all these containers here. Is it fair to say Living World Season 4 is the Wrath of the Lich King of Guild Wars 2? Okay, now I'm thinking, did Wrath of the Lich King have good writing? I mean, Wrath of the Lich King was okay. Wrath of the Lich King was awesome, but part of it was because, like, it scratched the nostalgia itch for people that had played Warcraft 3: The Frozen Throne. And then, but like, you know, the story with like the Titans and Yogg Saron, like that was fine. I don't remember thinking like, oh, this is amazing, so good writing. But I think it really just hit that nostalgia really well for people that grew up playing Warcraft 3. Okay, and yellow. Oh, we got a few more things here. Alright, do I have any big ticket yellow items? No, not really. Alright, salvage all the yellows. Okay. Alright. Cool. Of the main expansions, which was your favorite? I only played through Hot Story, so I want to get hyped for the next ones. I mean, I didn't really dislike any of them. Hot was good all the way through. Path of Fire was good, but Living World Season 4 was right after it, and it was, like, phenomenal. So I feel like Path of Fire just set up Living World Season 4 in terms of writing. End of Dragons was quite good, but it was kind of like a finale. Like, they took all these breadcrumbs that they had put out in the game from the, you know, the base game and Hot and Path of Fire, and then they pulled all that together in End of Dragons, so that was really cool, seeing all that come together. And then Soto, they started something new. I think in the first half, it was amazing. I don't really like the writing in the second half of Soto. Then Janthier Wilds, I think, was okay all the way through. Janthier was beautiful. Gorgeous zones, good features, you know, new weapon, homestead, stuff like that. It was good, but we were fighting the same rocks over and over and over. It was like, how many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? We beat up Greer like 14 times. And then after Janthier, what was after? Visions of Eternity, which is where we're at right now. Which is, I think, good so far. And we'll see how it goes from here. Since we haven't heard anything on the new expansion, do you think we'll get a new Living World? No. I think Living World was a poor business model. Think about it. Living World seasons, when they came out, we got them for free. And then they cost money later if you didn't get them on day one. That was so backwards. They should have been charging us for those, even like $5, you know? And like I imagine they stopped doing that because they were running out of money. They were doing like free content, free major content releases for a game with no subscription model. I imagine they were running out of cash. No, I don't think we will see those again. I don't think we will see those again. I think, like, either... Like, we know they're working on something. Either they're working on another expansion, but they are going to get away from the yearly model, and they want to tell us that they need more time. Or maybe they are working on Guild Wars 3, which many people have, you know, guessed on. We know they're working on something because of their hiring page and stuff like that that we've seen, but we just don't know what yet. I am also itching for them to tell us what it is, but I don't know. VOE is still going. Hold on. I have kept this web page open for 6 months now. So this is an image that they released with the release of this expansion. At launch, we get this. 3 months later, we get this. 6 months later, we get this. And 9 months later, we get this. So 9 months after the launch of the game, we have everything. So, and this is exactly how it was for the last 2 expansions. So right now, we just got this column. So in 3 more months, roughly, we get this column. I didn't expect anything until the next content match, to be honest, or just before. You can also find this info in the Guild Wars 2 Wiki on the VOE page. Yeah. Yep, and that's how they did it with Soto and Janthier as well. Except Soto and Janthier, 3 months after the 9-month update, the next expansion dropped. So it was like the 3-month update, the 6-month update, the 9-month update, new expansion, repeating. And then they did that for a while, but they seem to be breaking out of that now because we don't know what they're cooking at the moment. Happy daily reset. Thank you, Blake. Subnautica X Guild Wars hype. Yo, chat. I got a key today. And we have played both Subnautica and Subnautica Below Zero on this channel. I did a hardcore run of Subnautica. I did it no deaths. So, I got this. I'm ready. Now, this technically is available tomorrow, but because of drops, I think we'll still be playing Guild Wars 2 tomorrow, but soon TM. Soon TM.
Only 1 more month to the big 60.
Thank you, Conholio. Appreciate the support. Y'all keep me in business. Thank you. The current model is quite expensive for so little content. I don't think I'll buy the next expansion. Quite expensive. So little content. I mean, what? Like, it's like $25 for 9 months worth of updates. I don't know. You're allowed to disagree with it. I think it's fine. Compared to hot, yes. I mean... Oh, shoot. I can't look at it now. Alright, so hot had 4 zones. And it had new elite specs. And... Hot was $60 at launch. Let's see, hang on. How much was Guild Wars 2 Heart of Thorns at launch? I was not a player at that time. It was $49.99 US dollars, with a deluxe edition that was $75 and an ultimate edition that was $100. So $50. It was 50 USD. And it had 4 zones, and elite specs, and the story, gliding. That's when they introduced masteries. That was $50. And then the current, we are going to get a 4th zone. So the current thing is $25. We've got 3 zones. We're going to get a 4th one. And then we've also got elite specs. They also had a guild halls. True. They had a guild halls. They added raids. Yeah. Are we getting any raid? Let's see. They did the raid overhaul. I mean, we've gotten plenty of features. Like, okay, let me put it this way. This is half the price of Hot, and I do not think it's half the content. I think the pricing is fair. And before anyone like misunderstands this, like, I don't work for ArenaNet. A lot of people mistakenly think I do for some insane reason. Like, I'm allowed to say stuff stupid. I don't think the pricing is unfair for the yearly things at the moment. I'm fine with it. Muck has Bobby on speed dial? Yeah, but that's irrelevant. I do not have Bobby on speed dial. Hey, Bobby. Delete the Guardians. Alright, those are done. And second wind. Back in the day, we thought, like, WTF only 4 maps for the same price as we got the base game, which was like 40 to 50 maps. Yep. Delete the Asura. No. I feel like every good MMO has to have a little race. If you delete the Asura, then what is it? You got to replace them with another little race. Like, you got to bring the Stone Dwarves back, or I don't know, Skrits, Quaggins, but then we'd all be nudists because they don't wear any clothes. I don't know, something. You got to put some other little guys there. Tiny chars, just tiny chars. What is that salvage tool for plants? Do you mean the gathering tool? If you mean gathering tool, hang on. Fused molten sickle. It actually has a kind of a, the wiki calls it an anomaly. It harvests more than twice as fast as normal ones. VOE Elite specs kind of felt disappointing, not very creative aside from like Amalgam. What were your thoughts? Also give me Tengu. I mean, as a Ranger main, mine that I got was Gale Shot, and I really was not happy with Gale Shot. But, you know, that's just my opinion. It's not broken or anything. It's not bugged. That's not what I wanted. But I think Ritualist is pretty cool. I don't think it's as good as Guild Wars 1 Rit, but I think it's good. Luminary, Paragon, both pretty fun. I think Antiquary is stupid. They could delete that and I wouldn't care. But there's some people that are really happy with it. So, I mean, in short of Invoker, there was 9 new Elite specs. I love some of them. I don't like some of them. He loves Gale Shot. Alright, that one's done. I just cleaned these bags, oh my god. Who made a mess in my bags? What's this? Boom! 5 rows of loot, oh my god. Yes! Oh my god, yes. I want to try Rit, but I know it won't live up to Guild Wars 1 Rit, which was my favorite. Dude, I just played Guild Wars 1 Factions, and it was a 9 out of 10, and 8 of that was because of the Rit. The writing was terrible. 50% of the zones were in Shantytown, and 50% of the zones were outside. And the story was really cool up until Shiro opened his mouth and I realized, oh god, he's stupid. But the Ritualist was amazing. It was such a unique and cool class. It was so good. I could play it again and just play a different Rit spec and be happy. Did you like his dance? I actually never did the slash dance on Rit. I don't even know what it is. I don't think I did a single emote on him. I was retired for a few years. The hero points of the first 2 XP only give 1 hero point now. Wait, what? No. All expansion hero points gives 10 hero points. The base game ones give 1 each. So once you enter Heart of Thorns and beyond, they should give 10 points. Guild Wars 1 has a story? Yeah, it's really bad though. Honestly, like, I don't know if this is a hot take or not, but I'm going to share it with you. Like, I think Guild Wars 2 Rit, the spirits should not be tied to the Shroud. Like, I think Shroud was a mistake, honestly. Like, Shroud, like, the original implementation of Shroud, cool, that was unique. But then, every time they've reused Shroud since then, Female Rit dance Guild Wars 1 was kind of edgy. I was playing a male Rit through the story I just did, and I never looked at his emotes, but I know his casting animations were like, oh, like he would just like bend over backwards. He was extremely extra with his magic casting. What? Oh, he's so jittery. Did you send the only human you have to the tundra? To be fair, this guy's in the tundra too. And he only has to work like 2 minutes a day. He's basically in retirement. Dude. Dude. Boop. Castor and Cursebreaker is bugged. I haven't done that one, but I've had a few people in my chat say that they're having issues with it. So I think it might be. Why called Metal Mini Game? A 3-year-old can solve that. What? Why call Metal Mini Game? I think a 3-year-old could write better than that, too. I don't know what you're trying to say. Mental? Which word was mental? How many characters do you have? That many. I had 9, like 1 of each class, and then every time like I pre-order an expansion, it gives me like an extra character slot, and then I just make another character, boost it to 80, and then park it somewhere for money. If you're a veteran player, this isn't that much. I think Teapot has like 70. I don't have nearly that many.
You must prove your strength to Ox by becoming the Ox.
If I want to park 2 characters in Alona at chest for trade contracts, which place would you recommend other than the one with 3 chests? Okay, in Alona, I only have 2 parking spots memorized for that. The one with the 3 chests is the best one. And then the Tome of the something something kings. There's like, you log, that one is more than 2 seconds. Like most of my characters, I log in 2 seconds, open box, log out. That one is, oh shoot, I didn't make the thing. That one, there's like, I don't know, 7 or 10 chests in there, but it takes a few minutes to run around and get them all. Tome of Primeval Kings, there you go. Rue knows what's up. There we go. I fixed my mistake. Surma has 70? 70? That's crazy. That's crazy. Let's see. Legendary rune number 3, 4 more to go. Mommy. Oh, me. Bruce had to put on the hat. Pet ship. He is not in here at the moment. He has gotten quite a few pets today, though. Okay. Let's see. Hop on this guy for a second. I wanted to see what the relic that has lifesteal on it, in case I wanted to play with that one. I wanted to see what it takes to unlock that. Okay. The only way mastery achievement. Okay. So do I need to replay a few steps? Could you do the 3 quick play raids method for an Act 3 relic box? Doesn't look like it? It doesn't look like it. Looks like these are set to. Raid God. Story mastery fun time. Alliance supporters butchering. Muck, urgent patch notes from my toaster. Guild Wars 2 is actually a fishing simulator wearing a trench coat made of chalk legs. Thank you for your toaster. Alright. Okay. Let's see, what do we got? Check in with your friends after taking the Inquest camp from on the threshold. I swear I did all the check-in with your people things. Isgarin didn't trigger properly for me. Isgarin had one after the dialogue. So what, you have to like talk to him twice? Alright. Okay.
You there, Commander? Looks like we might have found the lead we were looking for.
What have you got?
Well, as expected, we still haven't been able to directly...
Based on an old YouTube short, I'm sure Muck loves IRL and Guild Wars 2 fishing as well. Muck, my Skyscale file taxes in Quaganese 808.9. I'm not reading the rest of that. Okay, health prior. Oh, this is like the very beginning of this.
What's the situation?
We found some inquests traveling through here and managed to capture them.
Black. Okay. So I gotta finish reacting. Does Ritlock sound off this patch? I don't think he does, but you're not the first person to say that. I have heard a few others mention that as well. Alright, just blast through this real quick. What are we working on? The Only Way Mastery achievement. I want this relic. I want it. Have fun, Mugga Chat. See you, Roo. Wait, what? Why didn't it? Maybe it just takes a second. It's kind of funny that, like, these tiny little cages for the Asura, like they brought these in case, I don't know, there was like angry raptors or something. They're like, oh, the Asura can fit in there. It's fine. Blah, 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 blah. Contact your allies. According to the VA, according to the wiki, the VA for Ritlock is still Steve Bloom. Maybe he didn't smoke enough. Ritlock always sounds like he's just smoked 25 cigarettes. Oh god. What's happening? Okay. So now I need to go way up there. What's the deal with this? Get him, Sonic! Dude, why is he running? This is the ley line in Omni? Why are you running? Well, that's neat. What's this? Fractured magical essence. This orb, the orb is hidden nearby. Go find it. No, I'm good. Are you just now doing the story? No. I'm blasting through part of the story a second time to get an achievement for a relic I want. So I'm achievement hunting right now. That's why I've got the dialogue muted. Just blasting. Contact your allies. Is that auto? Oh yeah, it's automatic. Do we know if we already own Guild Wars Reforged? Will we have to buy the mobile version too? No, you will not. They specifically said if you already own... They answered this. If you already own Guild Wars or Reforged, you will not have to pay anything to play on mobile. You can just jump right in and enjoy it. Oh, way down there. Be very quiet, Muck is doing achievements. I mean, there's quite a few people that don't want to get spoiled on the story, and they've had a busy work week, and they haven't been able to play it yet. I am not trying to spoil people, I am just trying to get Relic. How are you doing that with the skimmer? Press the 2 button, and while you're airborne, just tap space repeatedly. That way you don't run out of stamina, and you can glide a really long way. That's it. On the threshold camp. Wait, is that the one? Dude, did I even have to do all this stuff? I don't even know if I had to do all this stuff, chat. Check in with your friends after taking the camp. I think I might have just been able to zone right into there. I'll wait just in case. You could have just zoned in. There's an achievement to only use the machete. Do not swap from the machete. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, I see it. Okay, thank you for telling me. Got my last gift of battle in 3 days. Nice. If you're a warrior and you have a dodge roll... Oh, wait. Well, I mean, my pet does damage. Do I need to put my pet on passive? I guess I'll put my pet on passive just in case. This is something. You can ignore the mobs? Oh, can I? I love how the NPCs don't use machetes. I always remember in moments like this that Ritlock's sword was the one that we used when we fought Balthazar. And it's, like, powerful enough to call down meteors. But anytime he uses it in a fight where we're not playing him, he's like, eh. It's like, what are you doing? Why am I still chopping, by the way? I'm... Also, that's not even a machete, that's a kukri. Ah, I can't click on the thing. What's happening? Is Garin be yapping? That bit in the music, like 1 second ago, that's my favorite bit. Hey! Nice. Shout out to the person who said, hey, you should do that. That's one more. Fight off the inquest. They sent more dudes. Alright, I need a reminder. What is it I'm trying to do here? Check in with your friends after taking the camp. Which I totally did. But I guess I didn't check in hard enough. Your pet's still set to non-combat? I mean, I always am hitting F1, which puts him in combat, but thank you. Hope you're feeling better. Still surviving. My next doc appointment is tomorrow morning. I got a video call with him. See how it goes. What could ride the chonky pig like a horse? It reminds me of in Pathfinder or D&D. If you play a cavalier, you typically don't get a mount at level 1. But if you play, like, if you multi-class into ranger and you get, like, some kind of animal companion that's, like, medium size, like a wolf or, like, a donkey or something, if you're, as long as you're a small race, like a halfling, you could mount your animal companion, and then you could become, like, a full-fledged cavalier at, like, level 2. You could be, like, a halfling riding a pig into battle. Hog Rider! Are you gonna make it through this? Come now, Wayfinder, so I have more worse degradations than this. There we go. Okay, so I guess I talked to everyone else, then talked to Isgarin, and didn't realize I needed to talk to Isgarin a second time. Alright, that one's done. Within your grasp. Help a lost seer spirit recall moments from their past as they walk the path of ascension. Help the Tyrian Alliance in every other sector of Eternity's Garden before calling your allies to the temple. Okay. So I'm done in here. I don't think I need to... I don't think I need to do that. Okay. So... Next thing is within your grasp. Where is the purple star? Is it in the ritual grounds, or do I go here? Anybody know? Let's see. Help the Terran Alliance in every other sector of the garden before calling your allies to the temple.
Mategan raided my stream with 95 viewers.
Mategan. First Lord Hizen, now Mategan. Thank you, Madigan. Appreciate you. Welcome. I'm currently achievement hunting because I am trying to unlock one of the new relics. That's what I am doing right now. Alliance supporter needs the correct chapter, then it's the first waypoint. Talk to the scout. Okay. Let's see. I think I'm on the wrong floor for whatever this is. I did crafting for my Legi relic. Do you have any lucent crystals? You sound like a legendary crackhead right now. How do I get to this guy? Is that even the right person? Dude, I don't... Oh, no, there's like 4 of them. Oh, okay, wait. So there... Hold on. Didn't I talk to all of them? Wait, what? Help the Tyrian Alliance in every other sector of Eternity's Garden before calling your allies to the temple. There's no icons for it. You have to do specific events or find areas. That marker is for the scouting achievement. Muck, if anyone knows, does making 2 Stella give added effects? I do not know. I was allowed on their test server to record that YouTube short while wearing 1 Stella. I was not given 2, so I don't know. You have to do events around the map in each named subzone. Hang on. What? Oh my god. I'm checking something. Is there a new reward track? Castor and Gearbox. What's the name of the one I wanted? Cruel Overseer. Ha! I had one in my bag. Done. Alright, awesome. Thanks for nothing. Get out of here. Okay. Cool, got it. I had a one of those wild card relic boxes. I don't even know where I got the thing. Gain stacks of cruelty when inflicting damage in conditions. After reaching the max number of stacks, convert outgoing Condi damage into healing for a short period of time. Okay. I'm wondering how effective the healing is. I'm remembering when I tried to solo Cairn on a half-baked build and it did not work out. VOE reward chat. Yeah, I got it. I got it. Right, you were. I still have a whole bunch of PvP and World v World potions in my bank from before they got rid of that system. And so I can chug those to basically just instantly finish a few reward tracks, and I was considering doing that. And then I was like, oh, I have one of these. And that kind of surprised me. I wasn't expecting that I had one. Let's see. Take a look here. See, this is Dagger Mace and Dagger Warhorn. Was this the... I think this was the Selly build I got from Lord Hisn? Yeah. Lord Hisn. So let's change this to Cruel Overseer. And what is this for? This is for Might and some Condi. This was just Condi and CC, and this is just quickness uptime. Hisn in the his house, that's right. He raided us right before Madigan did. If you're from Madigan's raid, the TTS always calls him Madigan. It always calls Lord Hisn Lord Hisn. Lord Hisn. I have a few ideas here. I want to test a couple things. I need the aerodrome. I do have the pirate outfit now. So the goal with this build is be able to survive anything and do a respectable amount of damage that I could instantly kill like a raid boss. This is like a Hisn build. But at the same time, I want to play something I enjoy, right? Like Hisn's favorite raid boss soloing build is currently, I think, Amalgam. I don't want to play Amalgam. So I'm trying to see how good a thing I can slap together with my Ranger. So let's see. First, I'm going to do this. Respawn. And then just to make it spicy, let's do a moderate damage field. Alright. So, I'm gonna run in here. Do I keep prot up with this build? Not even close. I don't think I'm keeping up any prot with this. Alright, we're definitely healing through moderate, no problem. But a good chunk of that is the cruelty relic. Like, that is working. I'm not sure how much healing we're getting from it, but it is healing. Okay. Let's see. Anyone know the name of this song? I do not. This zone actually has a weird bug with it. If you go in here, it will keep playing the song from the previous zone you were in for like a few minutes. This zone is usually like, by default, it's dead quiet. So I think this is the aerodrome music that you're hearing right now. I'd like to somehow incorporate prot in this build because of rugged growth. Every second you have prot, you are healed. To do that, though... Like, let's see, for example, Carnivore, every time you see CFO, you get a heal. So this is damage, and it's a heal every 25 seconds. Prot, that would be... That's not a lot. That's like 5 seconds of prot, so it's like 5 times that. Which is a little bit less than a Carnivore heal. There's 1 CC on the shark. The only pet that gives prot, I think, is the baby siege turtle. And that gives... That's 10 seconds of prot. I think you probably do a lot less damage, though. I got the Galdra Relic. Burn damage is 15k, almost 16k. Yeah, what's that one, like a 30-second cooldown at the shortest? I think it's got an ICD on it. Could you get prot off a pet? Yeah, that's what I was looking at. The ways that rangers usually get prot is Stone Spirit, Baby Siege Turtle, and this trait in Nature Magic, which is not part of our build right now. We absolutely cannot give up Wilderness Survival. Do we need Skirmishing? It's providing us near permanent swiftness and fury, 10% damage once more. Yeah, we really need to keep this. I don't think we can take Nature Magic. Let's see, so that would be 10 seconds every 30. And this would be... Wait, is that 4 applications? The prot has a little 4 in the bottom. Hold on a sec. How much prot do we get for this? Oh. Oh, that's better than I... Okay, so that's 4 applications of 2 3/4 seconds. It always throws me off when they do that. Okay, so that's actually 10 seconds. That's 10 seconds of prot every 25. And this is 10 seconds of prot every 30. So that's... 10 times that for... Okay, so that's like 8,400 healing, I think. Quick math. It's over time, but that's prot and also 8,400 healing. So that might be with it. Build menu has an undo button. It does. If you have never seen it, if you mess around with a build and you absolutely butcher it, as long as you haven't closed this, you can hit the undo button. And sometimes it's temperamental. Sometimes it goes, I can't. And you could just mash it and then it will work. You just hit it and it'll do its job. That's not a metaphor for anything. Yeah, there is an undo button. But if you close the window, everything's locked in. At that point, it's too late. I've been playing for over 3 years. It hasn't been there forever, but I think it has been there for 3 years. But it hasn't been there for like the whole 14 years or whatever. Let's see. Hold on. I want to mess with the fashion. Yo, hey, shout out for the current fashion tab, chat. Right? Yes. Oh my god. So happy to have that back. I'm trying to pick a knife that I like, chat. Please be patient. I need to find a good knife. This build's all about the knife. What was that one? Is that the sand one? No, that's something else. Ord says, what's your favorite thing from the patch? Let's see. We've got the new map. I think one of the only things I rate 10 out of 10 was the art department. There's a lot of stuff I rate like 8 out of 10, okay? But I think the art department for the new map, I think they did a fantastic job. I think the new map looks gorgeous without it being just like a repetition of a previous map. I think they did a really good job. The story was good out of 10. I think it was good. Not exceptional. Certainly not bad. I think it was good out of 10 for the new story. The new relics, some of them are interesting. Like, that's what I'm messing with right now. The new legendaries, I think, are cool, but the PvE one, I think, is drastically overpriced. Like, I just recorded a guide today for the new, Sorry, my throat's effing up. I just recorded a guide today for the new PvE legendary, and at the beginning of it, I was like, unless you want the graphic of this, I strongly recommend you make Aurora or Vision, because this thing costs way more. But if you want it, here we go! That's how I started the video. Oh, there's that dead quiet I was talking about. No noise at all now. I mean, that's rangery. Alright, Khalid Bolg is a maybe. That one's got the dangly bit. I know y'all love dangly bits. That's just a sword. Oh yeah, the claw weapon. There was a second claw weapon in this patch. What was it? There was another one that was like a punch weapon. Was that on the Wizard's Vault, or was that somewhere else? I know it existed. Where were you? Was that Gwill? No, it's not Gwill. Bruh, where was it? You need the flex emote? You know what? I will get it, just because I might need it for some future video in 10 years or something. Do I have it now? Oh, it went to my bag. Ah-ya-ya-ya! There we go. Perfect. Alright. Are you thinking of the claws? That's in the new expansion maps. Yeah, there was like a punch claw. I can't remember where it's from. And if it is in the new maps, who dropped it? I don't know. Okay. Anyway. Let's do that off. On. This is probably pretty stupid.
Hey, look, it's the Tree of Birds. How are you today?
This is probably pretty stupid. Well, it is close, but we are barely healing through this. Oh, I messed up my ambushes. That's going to cost me some health. There we go. We stabilized again. Alright. And I don't actually know if I'm going to be fighting anything that hits me as hard as what this is hitting me for right now. Blah. Blah. Alright, we lasted under extreme damage for a while. How's the otter? The otter... Hang on a sec. Okay. The otter. So the otter is competing with the fernhound. So the fernhound, the F2 with my current stats heals for 2,600, but then it does regen on people. The otter, the F2 heals for 2,800, so a bit more, but then instead of regen, it does weakness. Also, it's really cute. Look at this. It also has a CC/gap closer with Jet, which appears to be Surf from Pokemon, and it has a tail whip, so moderate amount of damage. If you're a Soul Beast and you merge with it, it's a support pet and you get Spiritual Reprieve. If you're a support ranger in PvE, you're probably going to want a boon pet, like Aegis or Protection or something like that. But if you're in PvP, I don't know, it might have a place in PvP. A CC, a big AoE heal for you and your team, Spiritual Reprieve. That would be my number one thought with that. Okay. Let me see. I'm really curious about that punch knife now. I'm gonna go check one of the merchants in Shipwreck Strand and take a look. New legendary is ridiculously high priced. Yeah, the PvE one, yeah. The World v World one, if you already play a lot of World v World, not a big deal. The PvE one, though, it's a bit. Forge Guard's Surprise Dagger. No wiki page yet. Where did I know I saw it somewhere. Well, there's this one. The Claws. Alright. This is not the one I was thinking of, but there's this one. 12 gating crystals. Why do they have a gating crystal NPC here? The gating crystals are from Raid Wings 567. That's odd that that's here. Think it was Caffeinated Dad? I think it might have been. I just don't know where to get the thing. Hang on. Ah! This is what I'm thinking of, chat. Where are you from? Where are you from? This is the one. This is the one I was thinking of. It's in the same chest as the raptor. So it's from the meta? Well, for now, where was Calibot? Let's just do that. Dagger skin, raptor skin, and infusion are in the new chest. Alright. How many chapters did we get in the update? I can check. Hang on. If no one says it by the time I load in here, I can check. 5? Alright, chat says 5. Alright. Alright, charging station. I have, like, never bothered using these things. Like, they're totally worth using. I just never bothered to do it. How high does it stack? I got 3 hours of this now. Don't forget food. Yeah, I got some food in my bag. Oh, I guess 3 hours is it. Alright. That first weapon was advertised by Calf Dad. It's actually a skin for the dagger weapon. It's not an actual fist weapon. Yeah, I know. But I was wondering if it changed your animation at all. Forge Gar's surprise dagger. There it is. Kind of clips with my coat a little bit. Don't know if I want to spend that much. 2,000. I don't know if I want to spend that much on it. Alright, food. There we go. Oh, I should have done like Condi food. Oh well. Can I do this solo? Alright, gonna start with an easy one. Last time I tried this, I got it to 1% health, and then it hit the enrage timer and killed me. Let him solo. Yeah, don't join me. He said it private. Remember CC doesn't work? Yeah, so last time I had an issue, I was using Relic of the Claw. And Relic of the Claw gives you a bonus to damage every time you CC the enemy. And this guy, you couldn't CC him. It didn't work. And I think it was because he was a construct. I don't have stability. I thought you were doing some open world stuff. Protocols don't work in raids. They stole my protocols! I'm already here. I'll try it anyway. Swiftness wore off mid-jump there. I was a little scared. We're on track for the timer right now. I think you tried this pre-balance patch too, so 10% less damage. Yeah, maybe. Oh, mistimed by my stability by 1 second. Hello, people. Hey, Wolf. Eight minutes remaining, 69% remaining. Yeah, so I'm absolutely out healing his damage. No problem at all in that regard. The question is the 15k DPS I'm doing while in this bunker build enough to beat the timer? Ranger Dagger is actually quite a fun weapon. I don't often get to use it. Post charge. Isn't dagger a Condi weapon? Yeah. Now he's gonna be knocking me down constantly. Now I'm a little worried. I'm actually worried about the clock because he's doing quite a bit of interference with the knockdowns and the chill, which reduce my damage output. And rage tower not looking good. I'll keep trying though. See what happens. It's too slow. I tried to use forest fortification for that one, but I waited till too late to do it. If this doesn't work, I've already got a few ideas on how to make it better. You got this? Don't think I do. In a minute and a half, he instantly kills me. And rage timer in the top right corner. Timer's gonna get, yeah, I think so. Just gonna see how close I get it. What? We have a problem. What? Okay, I got out of whatever that was. He's like, welcome to the underground. How low did I get him? I didn't see. Shoot, I was watching my my bar. I gotta check the VOD. Hang on. 12, 13%. Double check. What became one with the rock? Yeah. Let's see. 21%, 17. All right, so 87% of his life. I was able to take out 87% of his life with this idea. Okay. Oh, that's acting weird. Look at that. Huh, that was odd. That was odd. Let's see, so total damage output. That was most of it. Bleeding, poison, Jade Cannon, that's from the pet. Neurotoxin Burst, that is the ambush. Burning. Okay, so right there, 26, 15, that's 40, 45? Why is it poisoned there a second time? Okay, 49. Okay, so right now, 49% of our damage output is Condi. And then, I guess the rest is power in various ways. I wonder, so I'm in full Selly right now, because just that's what Heisen always did. Is one from you and one from your pet? Maybe. Maybe I change some of this out from Selly to, like, Viper or something? What's the ad name? It says Poison M. This pet doesn't even have poison. I don't think one of the poisons is from the pet. The pet doesn't even have a poison. I'm not sure what the deal with that is. So we did need Stone Spirit from this boss. On this guy, I could run something else, like Spike Trap or something for more damage. Assuming he triggers them. Or Sharpening Stone. See, Sharpening Stone, that'd be 14k. 14k every 30. And this is 7k every 25. So yeah, Sharpening Stone would be better. And right now I'm using Power Food. Oh, that was with Power Food. So yeah, Condi Food and maybe some Viper. Do I have any Condi Food? Can I filter food? Consumable? There we go. Okay. Rice Balls. I've got Heal Food, Power Food. What is the Condi Food and the Condi Utility, chat? Untamed Pet Wanda has a poison. Oh, yeah, you're right. Venomous Outburst. Untamed 1, 2, 1 better for Condi. Venomous Outburst does 25% more damage. The tooltip damage doesn't go up at all from that. Look, why are HP so thick? Because I'm in Selly gear right now. Toxic Crystal. Let's see. Toxic tuning crystal. Alright. What's the food? Pizza. The expertise pizza? There's so many pizzas. Which one? This one's level 80. Okay. Alright, there's that. I'll bring Sharpening Stone instead of Stone Spirit this time. Should I swap some stuff to Viper? Alright, hang on a sec. Condi... What's our Condi right now? Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Where is it? Expertise is 889. 74% more duration. And... Condi damage is 1347. Okay. Alright, so... 1347, 889. So that's an extra 300 Condi damage. Spore skill might poison CC and damage. This guy, when you CC him, it doesn't even count that you CC'd anything. So I'm not sure if spores would work on this guy or not. So 6 spores. So if he gets hit by all of them, that's... Does it do 6 poisons if they all hit? I kind of want to test this and then just slash GG just to see what happens. Hang on. I mean, yeah, during... Can I, during the fight, get in the middle of this hitbox? Hang on a sec. Alright. Yeah. Okay. So let's do all hit. So that's, let's say, of all 6 hit, that's, what, 6,600 poison? With a 25-second cooldown. And some might, but I'm overcapped on might. I don't need more might. And maybe like 6k power damage. Versus a 30-second cooldown that does 20,000 bleeding damage. So this is like 6k Condi, 6k power. Maybe a little bit more than that. But let's just round up. Let's just say 13k total damage. And then might that we don't need. And then boon removal we don't need. And a CC. Right now, the only thing we get for CCing him is proccing Carnivore, which is a heal, and we don't need it on this fight. So I think we do Sharpening Stone on this one. Alright. Alright. Last time we were not able to get high enough on DPS. Let's see where we can get to this time. Is Soul Beast worth playing if Untamed exists? Yeah, it's just different. New training golem meta? I want to solo this thing as a ranger. It's a personal goal of mine right now. Another thing I could do is, like, the turtle proc was for survivability and healing. Because I have a trait that gives me massive HPS as long as I have protection up. But the turtle's doing okay damage, but not stellar damage. I could squeeze, you know, have the second pet swap option as something that does more damage. If I just needed to squeeze out a little bit more. Did you lose your Jade protocols? Yes, I did. They didn't work in here. Does this build have 25 might and vuln? Might, 25 might, yes. Vuln, I'm not sure. It's looking like it. Yeah, we got 25 might, we got quickness, and looks like Vuln is covered also. Oh, I should have stabbed that, I wasn't paying attention.
Cagman0 raided my stream with 3 viewers.
Hey Cagman, thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. We are currently trying to make a build that can solo this. I don't have a good reason for it, I just want to. No problem, I'll catch you in the morning. Thanks, buddy. Don't have stability for this. Okay, nice, dodged it. Ah, I was literally doing the cast bar for the stability. It's not instant. god. Oh my god. Oh my god, muck you 1%. Ah. What a punk. What a punk. Oh man. Let me see. What is the highest damage pet? I know this build has arachnophobia, so it gives a buff to Devour, so I think the highest DPS pet might be Devour. Use a bet with pet with damage. Yeah. Like a Boga, maybe, or a Devour. I'm not sure which one. Which is the one that has like the rapid tail hits? This is the one. You didn't press G at all? Yeah, I did. I used it like 3 or 4 times. But we could swap that for Entangle as well. Turn that off autocast. Okay. So close, so close, so close. I'm so stubborn about this. He has 50 stacks of bleeding right now. At least the music is good. Yeah. I'm wondering, among the other Icebrood Saga bosses, you know, like the bears and stuff like that, do they all have timers? Are there any of them that do not have a timer? Cold War? Ooh, that's... I think I have a timer in Cold War. One way I can think of to check is to go back to my guide on Cold War and just look at, like, skim through the video, looking in the top right corner, and see if there's a timer counting down even during the final boss fight. Dude, we went from, like, our first test, we were doing 15k while being super tanky, and now we're doing 19. Did we get 3k just from Entangle and the Devourer? Kind of wild if so. Like, I knew it would do more damage, but I didn't think it would be substantial. Like, this substantial. For any of you that don't main Ranger, getting a 3k jump from a pet swap is not typical. Trying to dodge the little circles because they apply chill. Okay, phase change. This isn't heal and tame to the otter. You are correct. It's not. Sometimes you can dodge that and sometimes you can't. I don't know. I do not know. I changed my lead skill though, so I can't just tank it now. Looks like you're ahead of the timer. I better be. I better be learning from my mistakes. See, that time I dodged it and I didn't get stunned. I don't know. I don't know, guys. Dodged it that time again. Just to confirm, this is the real Mukluk. I mean, I'm live on my YouTube channel as well, if you would like to check there. Would the real Mukluk please stand up? Is there a fake Mukluk? Oh yeah. There's at least like a dozen people that have copied my like entire look in the game. At least 2 of them have also copied the name Mukluk. And one of them is an absolute a-hole to people in PvP, and I frequently I frequently have to talk to people like, hey, yeah, I'm the real one, and no, I was not the guy that told you to bleep your mother last Friday in the PvP map. There's an evil twin? Yeah, basically. %, 3 minutes remaining. We're definitely doing better than previous. I thought I could sidestep that without actually dodging. I was wrong. Okay, here comes the big one. And a dodge rolled it. I don't know, maybe you have to be just like a certain distance from the epicenter? Oh my god, I'm gonna do it! Got a 1.5 minutes remaining, 5%. Which Devour was this? Boogie? Yo, Boogie for the win. Boogie was what I needed, chat. No, I definitely got stunned on that one, and I was really far from the epicenter that time. Let's go! Oh my goodness. It was stupid, but that was a personal goal of mine.
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah! It's tough to tell how much damage Boogie did, because his attacks, like his basic attack, does bleeding and torment. And we were already doing bleeding. So, like, the torment, we could see 3.7% of my damage was torment, but I don't know how much of the bleeding was him. Unless it's these two, bleeding M and poison M. Is that, like, from the pet? Because there's bleeding there and bleeding there. If that's the case, then, like, there's 15% of my damage right there. So maybe like have him out, and then when things start getting hairy, swap to the turtle, because this is like a healing bubble. And then swap Entangle for Force Fortification on fights where it's needed. Maybe M for minion? Maybe. Do you like Jello? Please say no. Please say no. Sorry, I like Jello. Sharpening Stone. Yeah, pretty good. The last time, I don't know if I want to try this right now. Last time, I tried Cairn. I couldn't stay alive for like a minute. I'm curious. Let me see. No, not freaking that one. So Cairn does not have a timer. Well, he has a timer, and then he just hits you harder when the timer runs out. He doesn't instantly win. He doesn't instantly win. So if you can heal through his damage, you can kill him. So probably swap that for that. Swap that for that. Let's see. Do the fight again on Druid. I bet it would be faster. Huh? Have you been able to test the new Amobi Relic? No, I don't think I have that one. No, I don't have that one yet. Wait, no, hold on. Wait, did the oh, that's Janthier 3. I do have it. Okay. I have not tested it. Elite didn't swap? Oh. You know, I wonder. Hang on. I wonder if I need Zephyr. The idea behind the build is that Dagger 3 plus Zephyr contribute toward full uptime on quickness. However, I feel like even without Zephyr, we might have full uptime on quickness with just the ambush thing and the Dagger 3. Fury's covered, Vuln's covered. I could do the mushrooms. The might's not really needed. Let loose is enough for quickness with both ambushes on Selly. Well, I'm in like half Selly, half Viper. But I still, like, looking at the tooltip, it should be enough. Because that would be 12 seconds of quickness every 10 seconds. And then plus also this giving 3 every 9. The question is, what would I swap this for? Try Spike for now. Okay. So we'll start with this guy, and then we swap to the turtle if things get hairy.
MuklukYoutube was one of the original Let's Score the fourth. This is Johnson Vance doubles the third, about to kick all your
my God.
buttons!
Yes, that's me. Dude, I don't even have an agony yet, and this is kind of hairy. Is he almost dead yet? 97? Oh, God.
Loranity raided my stream with 1,659
Oh, no.
viewers.
Oh no, I'm about to shame myself, Laura. Why now? Oh my gosh. I'm actually raiding with Laura right now if you guys look closely. Hold on a sec. Laura's gonna res me.
I don't even care.
Hang on. Hang on. If I don't die, Laura will revive me in 3 seconds. Yes! Made it. Okay. Maybe. What is that pet name? I let chat name it, okay? And that was actually a long time ago, too. Alright, there we go. Oh, shoot. Oh, man. I think this one might be GG, chat. I was trying to do an impression of Lord Hyzen. I did beat the Shiver Peaks Pass boss. But this is different. We'll see. We'll see. Well, thank you for the raid, Laura. Really appreciate you. You know, I was actually talking earlier, Laura, that maybe we should do, if you're up for it, we could do one of those post-patch powwows again. For that easy content. Where we talk about, you know, I talk about everything I loved about the patch. You talk about everything you hated about the patch, you know, the normal stuff. Bounce ideas off each other. Bro, this is freaking scary. I have so much tankiness in this build, and this is terrifying. Oh wait, this is not gonna work. Oh no, oh it did? Okay, I thought there had to be more people in that one. That'd be a blast. Nice. Just gotta figure it out. I'll touch base with you on Discord to figure out like each other's schedules. Other than after my morning stream, you are sometimes live. I don't know your schedule beyond that. That's it. That's all I got. How's the voice? I've gotten better at talking while being in pain. I'd love to say I've gotten better, but that's not entirely true. My next appointment with the doc is actually a video call tomorrow morning. So we will see how that goes. We will see how that goes. Oh no, Laura got petrified. Hate it when I get petrified. I actually didn't know pets could get petrified. I've never paid enough attention on this fight to know that pets could get petrified. But I'm pretty sure I just saw that. Oh, I was literally casting Forest Fortification. Okay. I could abuse Ranger privilege to get up there, but that's taking way too long. I think I want to go back to the drawing board with the build and see if I can find something a bit more than what I've got. Because I would like if the fight's going to last 40 minutes, I'd like it to be a bit more comfortable than that was. But that was cool. We killed the Shiver Peaks boss solo. That was pretty neat. All right. Leave instance. Get another cough drop here. 3 minutes to get 80%. Dude, I don't even mind. Back when Death Knights first came out in WoW, I was a sucker for running around and seeing what I could solo with them. And I remember, if any of you are ex-WoW players, there was that boss in Serpent Shrine Cavern, and you would fish him up. I forget his name, but you actually had to fish to make him angry, and then he'd come bursting out of the water. And I remember I fought him for like 30 minutes. We were fighting. And my wife comes in to tell me dinner was ready. And the boss was at like 20% health or something. And I remember I was like, dear, and she's like, yeah. And I was like, what can I do for you so that you will not be mad at me if I let the food get cold? And she was like, what? I think I effectively navigated her not getting mad at me because I stun locked her. And she was like, what? And then she kind of laughed it off, and she's like, do what you want. And I proceeded to continue to fight this thing. And I think it was like 45 minutes for me to kill it. And I did kill it. I soloed that beast. And then I had cold dinner. The lurker below, that was the one. The lurker below. Yes. 30 minutes for level 70 raid boss and you're level 80. It was something like that. Keep in mind, at that time, if that's what I think of, yeah. At that time, I might have the exact time wrong, but you got the bonus, like the ability to go back and solo old raids. It was usually 2 expansions behind. It usually had to be something 2 expansions behind you. So like when Wrath came out, you could go solo like Ragnaros. I don't think you were soloing like Illidan. you know? But then after the next expansion came out, you could solo Burning Crusade, stuff like that. It was, it just wasn't possible at that point. Bro pulled out Waifu CC. Waifu CC. Okay. Let's see. Using the Ranger Dagger is fun. Dude, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. I don't get to use this weapon often. It was fun getting to use it again, even if it was just trying to solo raid bosses. Most of my builds don't run this. Let's see. All right. When does the next meta happen in the new zone? It's either in like 20 minutes or it's in like an hour and 20 minutes. I'm not sure which. I think it was always 2x expansions to be able to solo raids. Yeah, I think so. Like, my WoW knowledge is very rusty. But that sounds right.
Were you just soloing Ken? Lol.
Yes. And I might have been able to kill him, but it would have taken like another 30 minutes. So I'm going to go back to the drawing board of that build. I got inspired by Lord Hyzen to try soloing stuff that I have no business soloing. I killed the Shiver Peaks boss earlier. It took 3 tries. I soloed him before his enraged timer went off. And then I was trying Cairn. Cairn doesn't really have a timer where like it runs out and then you just die. But Cairn just does massive damage if there's only one person, because you have Agony like 100% of the time. So you have to be sturdy enough to out-heal the Agony and then do enough damage that it doesn't take all day. And at the rate I was going, I was occasionally going down state and having to use lick wounds, and it was going to probably take 30 to 40 minutes if I didn't catastrophically screw up. You have Agony, and then you have to SAK all over again to the pool. Yeah. Yup. Yup. Also, Godfada, thank you for the Prime sub. I really appreciate that. I soloed that whole raid as Pally. It took forever. Yeah. Yeah, I was a sucker for seeing how big a stuff I could solo when I was playing OP Death Knight. And there was quite a few things I managed to get. Where do you get that pet? The Rottweiler? He's from Echo Vault, which is in End of Dragons. Let's see. Hey, Chat and Muck. Great stream. Is it just me, or is a Bloodstone combo reward from Twitch drops not showing the actual game? Thanks and advice. WXY, if you claimed it on Twitch and didn't get it in-game, watch this video. It's only like a minute long, and it shows you what to do to get them to resend it. I made that video because I've gotten asked that question. I get asked that question about 50 times per drop cycle. So. Blood DK, before they were nerfed in the second patch of Wrath, I would literally sit in the Wintergrasp enemy base and be obnoxious but never die. I mean, in Wrath of the Lich King, as someone who was playing DK because our raid needed it, it felt like every patch they changed my class. Like it felt like I was playing a completely different character every patch. They did so many overhauls with it. Think you could solo Fractal CM boss? Which one? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Now you got me thinking about that. Muck it. I don't have anywhere else to be. What would the easiest CM be? Nightmare? The finale of Nightmare would be rough. Do fractals power scale according to numbers of party members? Fractals do not scale. They're balanced around a team of 5. They can be soloed. It's kind of silly to do that, but they can be soloed. Oh, 98 is Sunquaw now. Oh god. No, I do not want to try to solo challenge mode Sunquaw. Dude, I don't even like Sunquaw. No. Is this it? Yeah, this was it. Alright. Nightmare. We'll see what happens. Understood, I'm God then. There you go. So humble, too. Are you eating candy? Cough drop. My throat is messed up. Warriors in FF14 could solo the 4th raid in Pandemonium series because they had bonkers sustain at the time, and the fight had no enrage timer. Oh boy. Alright, what do we got? Sugar Rush, Flux Bomb, and Boon Overload. Alright. Do this for now.
Big 7-0.
Next! Will the robot women please line up single file? Oh man, Pet's actually taking a beating right now. What the heck? All right, swap to the turtle, swap to the turtle. What the heck? All right, one Robo Babe down. All right, chat, I might die, but we're gonna get some really good music during it. If you know, you know. Ooh, I was casting stability, it didn't finish in time. Crap! Oh my god, he shot me with a gun. No! Oh, man. Dang it. We did not get to hear the good music for very long. He even put like a pee puddle under me so I couldn't revive. Shout out to Cezon. Hi, Cezon. Oh my god, dude, he hit me so hard. What the heck? Dude! I have no memory of him doing this to me when I'm in here with 5 people. What is happening right now? Are we soloing fractals? Yes. Chat told me to, and they're a bad influence. Okay, maybe I just need to run circles around him. Seems like he's just got like a slow firing cannon that hits for like a Mack truck. I think that's the situation. I am sad that I lost the awesome music, chat. I need to report a bug to ArenaNet that if you die on this fight, the awesome music stops. And then it's like, why am I even here? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I actually don't even remember these ads, because I think they always just get cleaved down. And it's like, you never have to think about them at all. Oh, no. Oh, thank you, pretty lady. I needed to come over here. Not good. Man, that's a bummer. Wait, I rallied? I mean, of course I rallied. What? This is, spicy. Oh my god. Bro, this is... it's like, get in the circle that was completely covered by another circle. Ah, I think that's game. Rip. Even Laura the Turtle couldn't save me. Hey, I love your videos, my friend, and I found them very useful. Hey, thank you, Rack. Appreciate you. Muck, what'd you think of the new content? It's good out of 10. It is good out of 10. So yeah, with this exact build, I might be able to solo that, but holy cow, it feels like I need to stay moving nonstop. Because the shotgun thing from the boss just one-shots me. Love your content, played MMOs my whole life. I never really gave a shot to Yours 2. First time it was super easy to understand some things because of your guides. You probably get this every day, but if you do, you deserve it. I do not get it every day. Please, more. Definitely, we got some catching up to do. No, that's awesome. I'm glad you're enjoying your time here, truly. Fractals to be engaging. A lot more engaging when there's one person instead of 5, because you have to do a lot more to do. Full Vipers makes Galdra Relic do 32k damage at 19.75 seconds. That's crazy. We playing High Zone again? Someone told me to try solo the Fractal. With the numbers we saw in there, I could have soloed that, but it would take multiple tries and basically perfect gameplay, because the boss's shotgun one-shot me. Even with 24k health, and I had prot most of the time, and we had 1300 toughness, but the shotgun just one-shot me. Are you testing out relics? In a way, I was running Relic of the Cruel Overseer, which is brand new during that, which just gives lifesteal to conditions. So I was playing around with that, trying it out. Let's see. What else is going on right now? Mr. Grunts is up. Chill for a minute. Go take him out. Mr. It's probably the best relic this time around. The others are underwhelming. I've had a lot of people, mostly Luminary mains, ask me if that 15% damage reduction stacks. And I don't know. And then there's the one that shoots like flaming daggers at people from 1200 distance. That one seems like it could be fun in PvP. Mug, isn't this guild mostly doing bleed and poison damage? Relic of Biomancer would be better. What was Bio? Heal yourself when you inflict bleeding or poison on a foe. Maybe. I don't know. It's definitely possible. PvP tomorrow night. I actually haven't PvP'd ever since that one nutcase chased me around the beach. No, that was like, there was like one day where like 4 times during the day, people like just did target the streamer and just like hunted me down around the map completely. Like they didn't care if they won or lost, they just hunted me down. And I got so tired of getting stream sniped. I was just like, I'm done. And it's been months since then, and that's the last time I PvP'd. Does Doyen Relic stack reduction, but it's only 7% PvP? Yeah, all the relics, almost all the relics are slightly different in PvP. I haven't looked at the tooltips in there. New player, fresh level 80, full exotic gear, currently farming for free Leggy gloves, got a few pristine fractal relics. Is it worth to use those to get myself ascended rings? If you do not have any ascended rings at all, yeah, it could be worth it for your getting your first ones. Additionally, there is a thing. When you get a ascended ring, it will probably have either 1 or 2. You see how this ring has 3 infusion sockets on it? An ascended ring will either have 1 or 2 or 3. And there is a very cheap recipe. One is called infusing and one is called attuning. But if you look on the wiki, you'll find it. And you basically take the ring with some other things, throw it in the forge, and it comes out with more sockets. So if you're getting your first ascended ring, you'll want to do that before you put infusions in it. The YouTube vid earlier you linked is perfect. I got the item, also 4 other items from the past. Yeah, it's funny. When I recorded that guide, I clicked the button just as an example to show how it works. And I ended up getting a few things in the mail that I wasn't expecting. Oh, wait, hold on. We gotta turn this up. So we can hear the... Oh, bobblehead. Chug it. Yes.
How dare you defile my spirit's totem? Face the wrath of dragon. To them, do not let him summon any help.
I'm just a giant hat now.
And despair. We have to interrupt the ritual.
Stand back or die.
We
The shaman must finish his ritual.
First, then focus on the shaman's ritual.
Poor Mukluk's neck is about to snap.
How did you get to me so fast? Fine. I can finish this quickly with a little effort.
Here we go! I'm gonna be talking to my voice doctor tomorrow. He'll be like, did you make any noises yesterday that explain why you're in pain today? And I'm like, I grunted a lot. What?
This man sounds like he is recording the sound effects to a Snargle Gold Claw audiobook.
I forget. Do I have? I am not running Allies 8 in this build. Okay. Phase 2, no more grunts. We should wipe it, start over. Reset them. Mug, if you could only do one meta for the rest of time, what meta would it be? I mean, I'm sure I would get sick of any of them if I was doing one forever. But in terms of loot, I'm gonna say Octovine. Of course, Mug is gonna pick Japantown. Japantown? Oh, for a second I was like, wait, what? No, Cantha is based on Asia. And then I was like, oh, this guy's talking about tentacles. GG. I wonder how Ritualist would do versus like Cairn. I don't know if it could keep up the 25 Vuln, but 25 Might and Self Quickness it could easily do, and it has the second health bar. Something to think about if I ever feel like it. Neov, thank you for the resub. Tier 3 even. However, your poem has the word glass in it. And glass has the word butt in the middle of it, according to Twitch. And that's a no-no. Oh my god, I'm in the stream. Oh my god, hi mom! Muck, when are you returning to Returnal? After the drops. So, drops for the next few days. So I'll be on Guild Wars 2 doing content. Right now I'm just kind of chilling because all this morning we were writing a script which ended up being a 4-page script for Stellar Radiance. And I recorded that video today, so I'm just kind of burnt out right now. So we're just kind of messing around and having fun at the moment. And then tomorrow I'm going to be working on getting footage for the World v World trinket.
All right, team, listen up.
But yeah, the current non-Guild Wars 2 games for when the drops campaign finish is morning stream. We're working on the StarCraft franchise. We just finished Brood War. We're working on StarCraft 2. Evening stream, we're working on Returnal. Also, they were kind enough to send me this today. So in the very near future, I want to do this as soon as possible. What else? Might visit Deck of Haunts again. We did Deck of Haunts on Monday night because for those who don't know, I am in the game. You can kill me in this game. They made a victim named Mukluk. And we did that scenario and hunted myself down on Monday. And there's some other scenarios the dev was asking me for my opinions on. I was like, oh, I haven't played those. And he's like, well, if you do, please let me know. I think I'm, at the moment, one of the only people that has beaten the Nightmare 13 difficulty on all his missions, so he, like, really values my opinion.
It was dark when they came. Bruised, broken, and calling your name. The voices they used sounded shattered, abused, like a window wrenched from its frame. 'Twas of death they spoke, the last time you had coke, the thing your doctor will blame. They jumped in your throat, upon your larynx they smote. No longer could you speak to the game.
I thought you were just being edgy for the first half of that, and then I realized it was about me about 60% of the way through. Thank you, Neov. That's not working.
Junction along the accelerator.
Alright. -186. Don't show me those. Okay.
That's as optimal as it gets.
That's
Now we
it.
just need to power it.
Alright, what's my map? 148.
This way.
There we go. Still set to private? No, it's not private. Alright, I'll see if I can make one.
This golem is a veritable behemoth, and I've never seen.
Are you ready to be eaten by the Reaper Leviathan again? Hmm? What are you talking about? A new Subnautica? Yup. Subnautica 2. Oh, gotcha. Sorry, there's like 2 or 3 games we played recently that had Leviathans. Yeah, no, I'm ready. Honestly, my whole first time through the game, I don't think I ever got eaten by one. Because I would see them and I'm like, that's scary. I'm not going near that. And I would avoid it from very far away. But you were forced to go near ghost Leviathans, if memory serves. You had to go right by a few of those for the game. Reapers? I don't think you had to get too close to any Reapers.
The golem's couplings are calibrated to channel ley energy. Now that's interesting.
Muck, do you like Bladesworn? I don't even like Warrior, so I'm a bad person to ask. I don't think Bladesworn is any worse than the other things. Did you play the first Subnautica? Mm-hmm. I even did a hardcore run. I beat the whole game without dying. And then Subnautica Below Zero, I played that all the way through once. Two Reapers were close to mandatory objectives, one near Cannon Island, one next to Aurora. Yeah, but they were, you could see them, if you were aware of your surroundings, you could see them from pretty far away and avoid them. You liked Paragon? Yeah, I don't like Warrior. What do you prefer, Warrior or Ellie? Okay, in any fantasy scenario, like, you know, video game, Dungeons and Dragons, pen and paper, whatever, I am drawn to doing something you cannot possibly do in the real world. Warrior and Thief, I'm pretty sure I've seen those near the local 7-Eleven. Right? It's just like, I'm not gonna do that. So, do I love Ellie? No. But I would pick the ability to shoot fire out of my hands over guy who lifts. I don't know if we got enough people on this map. We're gonna find out.
I expect this collection of ley line energy to draw out that bit. That ley energy is decaying at a rapid rate. Gather it promptly, and please don't drop it.
Chat's like, if Muck's here, we are the main map now. This is spillover map 3, actually. I see Daredevil's flipping all over the place at my 7-Eleven. See? Like, Antiquary? Like, I'm pretty sure I've seen a guy talking to rats at the local 7-Eleven. And he did try to take my wallet, so he fit all the qualifications. That's why I main Mesmer. Can't really play my archetype in any of the other games. Yo, I got beef with Mesmers in the game, but like the Mesmer class, like that is a Guild Wars thing. If they make any more Guild Wars things, they need to keep Mesmer in their game. Like that's theirs. They need to keep that. Because like anyone who comes from other games, they look at Guardian and they're like, oh, that's a Paladin. You know? It's close enough. But Mesmer is very much a unique thing. I've played a couple of MMOs that had like an illusionist type character, but not many.
Would you look at the size? I mean, immense target on the field.
Oh boy. Not you. I got I got a few of them, Rez. What are you playing now? Hybrid Untamed. It does a respectable amount of damage while also doing a lot of healing to everybody around it. So you can see I'm 9th on the damage meter right now, and I'm also healing. I search and rescued that guy out of the donut. Unfortunately, there's more in the donut. So that's between them and God at this point. Alright, where are we needed? Slash map, Retta done. Anyone need help? Let's see, Ogre dead. Okay. No! If I could have gotten one hit off on it, I would have gotten extra box of loot. That's it. GG all. Oh, I need to hit the box in the middle. Mark, let's say your voice fully heals, then a big patch arrives. Looking back in past experience, would you do another 18-hour stream for the money or not take the risk? I still don't know exactly how I broke my larynx or whatever it is that I damaged in my throat. Like, I feel whatever it is rattling around right now. Like, did I get really excited? Did I, too hard that day? Or what, was it just wear and tear? Did I just yab blah 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 for too long? I don't know. Like, usually, what I did for a very long time, because my schedule, my morning stream started at 10 a.m. My evening stream ended at midnight. So usually on big patch days, what I would do is just combine the two. And so it would be 14 hours. And I did that many, many, many times. It wasn't until that one day that, the Laura rated me, but it wasn't until that one VOE day that I did it for 18 hours instead of 14 that something snapped. And one doc says it's acid reflux, another doc says it's something with the muscle. I don't know. Because none of them... they've all successfully been taking my money, but none of them have successfully fixed the problem yet. So even still, I'm not... Like, even to this day, I'm not entirely confident on knowing what it is. So, I don't know. I don't know. If I fully recover and I had a situation like that, I'd probably not go over 14 hours, but it just depends on what's going on. Innocent, the person right below you, linked one of my videos. That is what's doing it. Monk, my ARC DPS isn't working. I did not even have to update mine since the new patch, so I don't know. Sometimes a shaman is more accurate than the doctor. Need a witch doctor. Look into holistic outlets. Apparently you don't know how to speak properly, right? Yeah. Fortunately, I got to do the, that's not phrased properly, hang on. Fortunately, it didn't stop me from getting to apply for the voice acting stuff that I was shooting for. So, like, I didn't tell them about it at all. Like, on the days that I got to shoot my shot, like, I did that, and then afterward I was like, but during the audition, I was able to talk normally. Muck, how did the plushies go? Make it to you undamaged. What? Nyclix, what are we talking about? Make it to me undamaged? Usually people ask me to send them plushies. Muck, who's the player that abandoned the game and donated all those things to the vault? Oh, I read their mails on stream this morning, Plague. I don't have it in front of me, but I read their mails on stream this morning. So, it's there. But I'm sorry, I don't have it in front of me right now. The 5 I bought off of you to give away. Oh! Yeah! Sorry, Nyclick, sorry, my head's in the clouds right now. Yes. Yes, no, I remember. Yeah, we did one. We did a giveaway on stream. We did a giveaway for like worldwide on in the Discord. We did another. The worldwide shipping was like really expensive, so I did another that was a giveaway for like NA in the Discord. I think I have one left, but I have given out 4 of them, and people were really appreciative of it. Yes. Yeah, I've got one more that I've been saving for a special occasion. I didn't take into account shipping. Dude, you were awesome. You paid more than I did. But yeah, you're just shipping from here out to people, you know, it's one charge for inside the United States, and it's a whole nother charge for, you know, sending it to, like, Finland, for example. Finland did Shy Patch one? Muck, what about another worldwide giveaway where winner pays for the shipping? Congratulations, you've won the right to give me money. Yeah, I don't think that would be well received. Nice, Genku. I'll take it to send it to Portugal. What is the plushie they're talking about? Hold on, I've got a picture of it. Give me a sec. So, sometime back, I did a campaign with Makeshift, and we made plushies based on my channel logo. And this is him. And he's got a potion bottle, and it velcros to his hand. It's green on one side and red on the other. And 320 of them sold. And the individual in the chat that was asking about it, they bought 5 of them, but they shipped them to me so that I could use them for giveaways. And that's what they were asking about. I mailed a $23 item to Canada and it was $50 shipping. I don't doubt it. Yeah, shipping, like, just as someone who lives inside the mainland United States, shipping outside of that, the price like skyrockets. It's crazy. You'd think that like a main trade route was blocked or something. It's weird. I just reinstalled the game after a year, and I need to go revisit some of your vids on gold making and the legendary armor crafting. I yearn for the rune essence. Welcome back, Aniki. Yeah, they just added 2 new legendaries to the game, but they are very costly. They're very costly. Like, more than the old legendaries. Muck, I need you to tell me it's all going to be okay. I just made the Legi relic. I feel empty. You're full of relic options, Gweth. You have so many. Look at all this. Look at all these relics you have now. Oh! Estimate gold. Huh? Please rephrase it. Are you asking me like the... Oh, for the Legi? Oh, okay. So there's 2 new Legis in the game. One is a World v World accessory, and that just takes a lot of time in World v World. But it ain't gonna cost you much. The other one is a new PvE accessory. Stellar Radiance is the one with a halo on your head. And the thing is, there's already PvE accessories. There's Aurora and Vision. And if all you want is a Legi accessory, you just want that functionality, get Aurora or Vision. They're like 1/10 of the cost. The Stellar Radiance ones, the new one, it takes 7 million karma, 200 gold, 50,000 research notes, 2,000 ectoplasm, 2,500 mithril ingots, 2,500 elderwood planks, 2,500 bolts of silk, 2,500 cured thick leather squares, 2 gifts of bone, fangs, blood, all of those. To get 2 of every gift, basically. After that, it basically, like, I recorded the guide for it today, and I basically said at the beginning of the video, and I said, like, if you just want a legendary for the functionality, get Aurora or Vision. But if you really want this graphic, here we go. And that's how I started the video that I recorded today. It is pretty bonkers. It's bonkers. Does it come with hydraulics? I mean, I can show you what it looks like. Hang on. Hold on. Hey! Hold on, chat. I have a visitor. What's up? You've been skipping work all day. What are you doing? Ah, I got chomped. I guess I pet him wrong. Okay. Right. Okay, let me see what I find it. Shorts, upcoming PvE. This is it. This is the one. Alright, so this is when they let me do like a teaser on it. That's it. This halo thing. This is the really expensive accessory. And you can turn it off and on. But if you're going to turn it off, you might as well get Aurora or Vision, because they're like 1/10 of the price. That's the one that we're talking about. ANET lost their mind with it. It's pretty crazy. Like, I have not specifically tried to farm karma ever. But just from 10,000 hours of gameplay, I have 17 million karma. This project takes 7. So that's like almost half of my lifetime supply of karma from 10,000 hours of gameplay. Now granted, if you're dedicated, like you popping boosters and you're just farming karma, you could probably get that in a couple weeks, but that's still like, that's a doozy. Does the World v World Leggy have an idle animation? The World v World Leggy makes your hands glow like a blue flame thing. When you enter combat, 2 swords clash above your head, and if you have a kill streak in either PvE mobs or in World v World from murdering people, the swords have 5 different graphics. There's like swords, flaming swords, more flaming swords, more flaming swords, but with a char or like a warclaw roaring above them, and then like the ultimate one, which is like 125 kill streak, which resets if you die. And then also if you, that's only when you enter combat, and it's only for like a second or 2. The glowy hands is permanent. And then if you operate siege equipment that you place, the siege equipment will get blinged out. Redish on YouTube. Hold on, I'm gonna type his name. So that name on YouTube, he has a video of it already if you want, because he only does World v World pretty much. I think you need a second one for tier 5. Yes, 9 clicks is correct. To reach the stage 4 and stage 5 of the animation, you have to have 2 equipped instead of 1. Hold on, I'll just pull this video up. Give me a sec. Okay. Here's red. Let me see. That, okay, so let's turn this off. All right, that's the glowy hands. These are the... Did he kind of skip ahead a bit? Okay, here we go. So here's like the different tiers. So I think that's tier 5. And if you die, it's reset. Oh, I just noticed the watermark. This is recorded on the test realm. Okay, so there's that, and then... Where's the siege? Oh, here's the siege effects. So like that. That. So these are all examples of it. Oh, and he says it doesn't work on the static stuff like these. That. So, I'll link this in the chat. He is way more knowledgeable about World v World stuff than I am. So if you're interested in that, there's a link to that. And again, if you already enjoy doing World v World, that one, from near what I can tell, is simply time in World v World. It's not going to cost you an arm and a leg like the other one. More clutter and massive group content. Maybe. He actually did say in the video he has a small concern about, you know, visual clarity with that. But it only shows it for like, you know, a minute, so or sorry, a few seconds when you draw, so it might not be that bad, but we'll see. Let's see. While we're, you know what, chat, we got a couple minutes while we're waiting on this. If y'all will give me a minute, I am going to do a restroom break, and I am going to get a cup of tea just to kind of reset my voice, and that should get us to the end of the stream. I will be right back. Don't let the Mordrum kill me.
Aralazan raided my stream with 11 viewers. One month closer to greatness.
Okay. Last cup of leaf juice for the night. Yo, what's up, Aralozan? I had to get a cup of tea to choke down to keep my voice working. Haven't talked to you in a while. I hope you're good. 68 months. 1 month closer to greatness. Thank you. The AFK raid? Yeah, I'm sorry. Well, those of you who just popped in, thank you for joining us. We spent a few hours working on a script today for one of the new legendaries, and we're kind of just chilling and doing metas right now, just chatting. Since when are you Uncle Ira? Oh, dude, I hate this stuff. But ever since I injured my voice, which you may have heard about, drinking hot tea, hot beverages, any hot beverages, kind of gives me a like a extension on it. I don't know if it's like a reduces swelling type of situation or what, but it works. Need hot chocolate? Yeah. Hot Jello. Hot Jello. Yeah, that's not the weirdest thing. Someone yesterday was like, "You need hot Dr. Pepper." I was like, "I don't think I do. I don't think I do." Isn't isn't hot Jello slimy juice? Probably. I drank hot Jello and I had strep. Oh my. Happy to report I'm down 90 pounds from my all-time high. Wow. You put down a whole kid. Congrats, dude. I'm sure you had to work very hard for that. I lost a 5th grader. Tell us if you find him. There's like a little Errol spawn running around somewhere. Let's see how long we got. 1 minute, 10 seconds. Let's go... We'll go full quick untamed for this one. This Jacaranda's name is Horseradish. I feel so much healthier, but I kind of feel like that scene from Goldmember, where the fat man lost weight after going on the subway. Dude, I read your first message and I'm like, which scene? God, imagine that movie coming out in current year. That would go over really well. With a character literally named Fat Bastard. Tea for a sore throat's a good idea. I'm gonna do the same. Yeah, I've had like 7 cups of it today, and I've hated every one of them.
We have protected Tarir for over a century, which will not fall this day.
Alright, frog's down. Now it's easy street. Gotta save up for skin removal. Oh. I'm aware of that because of TV. So your case is that extreme? That you think it's gonna require that?
Make it count.
I lost a 5th grader, my guy. Dude, it's an honest question. This is an honest question. I'm guessing the answer is yes by how you responded. Like, there's some people that are big and they lose weight and their skin just adapts, and then there's other people that are big and they lose weight and their skin does not adapt. And I do not know where the cutoff is. What does the frog do in Octovine? It mass stuns people. So it gets in the way constantly. Like, it whips its tongue around and, like, pulls everyone in and then just, like, belly flops on them and it just, like, stuns them constantly. And does damage, too. Also, I think it steals all your boons when it does the tongue thing. So you leave the frog up and it can make you fail. Like, worst case, it makes you fail. Best case, it's just gonna take some people down and it's annoying.
Why am I being prepared to fight, hero?
Here we res. Oh. I just resed you guys. Sorry. Yeah, you get one. Hot Dr. Pepper is a stage performer trick if they lose their voice, but your situation isn't the same. No, not the same. On that note, let me see if this is cooled off enough that I can choke some of this down. Ah, that hurt. That was a mistake. I blowed once. I should have blown 10 times. Oof, oof, oof. That's dumb. Mother Nature should have thought of a better solution. Bro, the human body got terrible wiring. Like, it has got a lot of problems with it. Like, we got an extra set of teeth that when you're a teenager or young adults, they just start killing you if you don't have a dentist. Sometimes they're upside down, sometimes they're sideways, sometimes they're impacted. Sometimes they just F you up. Hydration has a big impact on skin rebound. Errol, Seling says drink more water. Or Dr. Pepper. If nothing else, hot Jello will taste better. Okay, how do you do the hot Jello thing? Do you just make normal Jello and then get it out of the fridge and then microwave it? I'm genuinely curious what the recipe is for this. Air fryer. No, I'm not air frying Jello. I feel missed and appreciated. You should. You make Jello hot, and then you drink it. You don't ever let it solidify. Is that even Jello at that point? Or is that just sludge? Errol, you always enjoyed the Mutiny Mondays. Did you see the thing with Deck of Haunts this week? I did not. Find your picture. So Deck of Haunts is a game where you play a haunted house, and the goal is to kill people that come wandering in and don't let them get away. And I was like, I was a creator that played the game and like 100% of the whole game, and then made like a positive review video for it. And the dev contacted me and to thank me, he said that they added a game mode to the game called Influencer Purgatory, where the people that come into the house that you murder are influencers. And so now I'm a boss in the game and you get to kill me. So his way of thanking me is I am now murderable in the game. So on Monday, we played Deck of Haunts on stream. Like, we opened it back up, and we hunted me down. What if you filled the excess skin with muscle mass? Well, there's a limit for that. Like, I've seen videos of guys that were like, you know, really, really overweight, and they like started working out a lot, and they lost a lot of that weight, and then they got really muscular, but it doesn't fill it all in, because muscle is denser than fat. So, like, if you lose 200 pounds of fat, and then you gain like 80 to 100 pounds of muscle, plus a pound of muscle is smaller, yeah, because it's denser than a pound of fat. It's still, they have stuff hanging. But yeah, it helps. It helps, yeah, but it's not like a catch-all solution. Do you watch The Boys, Muck? I know of it, like Homelander and stuff, but I haven't seen it, no. It's a healthier way of solving the issue. Based on what I know, it's a good contributing factor. I would like ANET to make a new raid that is like a really big, powerful Inquest robot with this new X-Pack instead of a giant crab. One of my favorite robot fights was Mimiron in World of Warcraft, if any of you know him. He had 3 separate hit point bars. There was one for his head, one for the torso, and one for the bottom section. Melee could reach the bottom and the middle section. Range could hit any of them. And you needed to destroy all 3 sections at near the same time, or they would like repair each other. And of course, each section had its own different attacks and stuff like that. It was a well-made fight, IMO. The fire dude? Yeah, it's the hard mode on that fight had the whole room was on fire. I keep forgetting that this is now a faster way of getting over here. But I don't know if anyone's doing this on this map. It's because Errol's not online. He started slacking off with these Death Branded Shatterer runs. Wait. Yeah, I think I was doing this right now. I work full-time. A likely excuse. When's that video guide on DBS coming out, anyway? You told me you started that like 7 years ago. Did I just watch you fly further than a griffin and a sky scale using a glider? No, you watched me fly further than those two with the skimmer.
I made an anti-inflammation blend containing sage, mullein leaf, elderflower, feverfew, licorice root, which is unrelated to the candy, for sweetness. Amazing for clearing extreme sinus congestion and sore throats.
That's a lot of stuff. I appreciate the idea. My sore throat, though, is not a normal one. Right now, the doctor's theory is that it's the muscle in my neck. It's not like standard sore throat. But we'll see if he changes that hypothesis.
Done all kinds of jobs, all over the place. South Sun Cove, Divinity's Reach, Fort Mariner. How many careers can one
It's not quite cooled off enough. Not the new virus. No, not the new virus. I was. It feels so weird to say I injured it, but it's what happened. I somehow hurt some talky piece in my neck in December, and for the last 4 months, my voice has been going in and out. It's not viral. It's not coughing. It's nothing like that. It's like some kind of physical injury, and they're trying to get to the bottom of it. One hit at my bank account at a time. Check tracker. Skimmer is now superior. So if you haven't played in a while, the Skimmer has a few new buttons, and one of them, the 2 key, makes its ability to go up go way up. So like I'll show you here. So like if I try to go up here, you see I can like barely get over this, right? But if I press the 2 button, which lasts 10 seconds, I can do this. And I run out of stamina, but if I just tap the spacebar repeatedly, then that kind of solves the stamina issue. So it's like for 10 seconds, it doesn't turn well at all, but it's really good at just going that way really, really far. So if you just want to go in a straight line and go over everything in your way, for 10 to 20 seconds, Skimmer's fantastic. I'll do Hybrid Untamed for this one.
Drakkar! I am Javi, blood of Svanir, a daughter of Jorah. You know why I've come, yet you cower in the ice. Face me, and let us.
Yeah, it has some other cool moves too, but that's the one you saw me using.
There you are. All right, everyone, get ready.
Like, where do I hand in the Forge Guard tokens? The bottom right waypoint in the new zone. It's either the heart vendor or the vendor with the purple sword that's like 5 feet away. Check those two.
Your crawl impression is really coming along.
You think you can get away from us? You'll have to come out
Before the nerf,
sometime.
remember going up the Napka's Sanctum Temple way of the Crystal Oasis just with the Skimmer without elevation? Yeah, I mean, with that whole thing where you just like can tap the spacebar repeatedly, that helps tremendously with like getting more distance out of it. Just gonna Spirit of Nature those two. But yeah, when the new Skimmer makeover came out, it was even more of a flying mount than it is now, and they nerfed it a bit. And it's still quite good.
It's gone further inside. We need to get after it. Watch my back. I'll rip down this whole cavern if I have to.
Yeah, the new meta actually requires the Skimmer for a few steps of it. There are some parts where you have to use the Skimmer. The Skimmer has a projectile attack called Water Jet, and you have to use that for a few moments.
Get us through that ice. Just need a little more time.
checking something.
Congratulations, you killed something.
There. See? Easy.
I feel like the lady that's playing Javi here is doing a better job at voice acting than the lady in Bavanisos. When she's just like, Legavo, the binding of wills, yeah! There.
Drakkar, show yourself.
Like, I don't know, Javi, I'm kind of buying it with Javi. Lydia, I don't know, Lydia's not really selling it too good. Or Livia, yeah. I was one letter off. Spirit of nature.
My role has ended.
Turbo mode, engage.
You must like pain. It's gonna try to surprise us again. Spirits, look out! The claws! Go for the claws!
This guy, tickle. Thanks for the drops. Yo, thanks for getting him here. It helps me out.
It's stealing magic from the lost. The gate's open. Now get in there and cut off the source. Open that Raven Gate and destroy whatever's channeling the lost spirit's magic.
You can't catch us.
The gate's open.
What?
Now get in there
Astro.
and cut off the source.
Seling, did you just like copy paste a chunk of the wiki? Hey Moja, hey Roth. Maybe.
Threat exterminated.
Leave me be. Watch it could come out anywhere. Spirits,
What build is
look
this?
out.
This is a hybrid Untamed build. It does, well, you see like about 11k damage, but it also heals everyone around it. So it's like a healer build that works for everything except like the toughest 5% of content. But it can also carry in damage if the people around you suck.
Open that Raven Gate and destroy whatever's channeling the lost spirit's magic.
Quick Untamed? No, it's not the Quick Untamed build. The Quick Untamed build does closer to 30k damage and does not do a lot of healing around it, and that's more of just provide quickness and do damage. This one is like a healer that does like 10k.
look so good.
Nice one.
You should turn on Commander, bro. People love your guides. There's already a group here. I've commanded a few squads today. But thank you for the vote of confidence. It's just not needed right, me being a commander is not needed right this second. We're gonna AoE res here and get 4 people up.
Boing.
All right, we'll call it a draw.
Mike, you should make a British cosplay with all the tea you're drinking. Bro, I wish I could find a tea that I actually, like, that made my taste buds happy. Because I am forcing this stuff down. This is awful. I've tried like 6 or 7 so far, and it's all just dirty water. I have not yet found one that actually brings me joy. Like, I'm doing this just for the pain relief.
The gate's open. Now get in there and cut off the source.
Oh yeah, that's the stuff. Earl Grey. Earl Grey was the worst one. I did try Earl Grey. Granted, I tried it just like as is. I didn't add anything to it. But my God, that was the worst tasting one. Like this one, like if 5 out of 10 is neutral, right? Let's say you got a scale. 5 out of 10 is neutral. Above that you like it, below that you hate it. I'd say this is 4 out of 10. This is just chamomile. I can drink it without retching too much. Earl Grey was 0.5 out of 10. That was almost lethal.
You must like pain.
Oh, shoot. No, I was jumping. You're a liar. You're a big fat phony. Green numbers. Okay. I had someone whisper me, chat, and they asked me if I could hold still afterward because they wanted to take a picture. So I'm holding still for them. Ah, this is stuff. You must like pain. I don't. How are you brewing these teas? This one has the tea bag still in it because I honestly I have drank some without the bag still in it and some with the bag. Sorry, some with bag and some without, and they both taste the same. Usually it's just put the tea bag in the cup, pour hot water over it, wait like 5 minutes, start drinking. I've tried some with honey. I've tried some with spoonfuls of sugar. Both of those were like it didn't really matter. The lady yelled out, "You must like pain," when you were discussing your tea. Oh, I missed that. I missed that. This stuff is more temperamental to making coffee. Yeah. Don't leave the bag in after it's brewed. It can get better. I've honestly not tasted a difference. Like right now, the bag is in it because I brought the whole thing in here to my office so that I didn't have to go back to the kitchen. I honestly do not taste a difference with the bag still in versus not. What all have you tried? I got this box that was just like a bunch of assorted ones, and I just tried a bunch of those. Like I remember Earl Grey was one, chamomile, one was like a raspberry or something, or some kind of berry. It was like a fruit blend. And again, I mixed them up. I tried them with honey sometimes. I tried them with sugar sometimes, but it was all just dirty water to me. don't squeeze the bag. I have never squeezed the bag. Also, Subnautica 2 releases Friday. You can preload it. I'm aware. My favorite is vanilla chai. I haven't tried that. Georgia, so tea's already kind of a big thing down there. Yeah, it's usually like iced tea, sweet tea. Like every family gathering I go to, they got a big pitcher of the stuff. How do you feel about coffee? Love the smell, hate the taste. Maybe a heat pack if tea's a go-to. That's the problem, is right now the current doctor's hypothesis is it's the cricothyroid muscle, which in your neck, you've got like a muscle on this side and a muscle on this side. And then the cricothyroid is like behind the two of those. So it's like if I put a heat pack on my neck, that heat is absorbed more by these two, and it barely reaches the one that it needs to, or doesn't at all. So drinking or eating something hot reaches it. Did you say the cricothyroid? No, I didn't. Dirty water's how I feel about tea. There's something in the water, but it's not saturated to feel correct. Yeah. Yeah. I need to get some kind of professional tea brewer. Come over to my house, make me a cup, and I can go, meh, and then he makes me another one, and I'm like, meh, and then I just keep acting like some pompous rich person until we find a good flavor. Right now, I just don't want to waste the money I spent on these tea packets, so I'm just choking these down, but they're awful. Can I post a link? Yeah, you can post a link. Go for it. Big low tea, vanilla chai, black tea. I don't know. Black tea makes me think of the Earl Grey, and that was so bad. $22. I'm not going to spend $22 for an experiment. But if I can find it, like, at the supermarket, maybe. Hang on, this one's almost gone. Okay. What time are you ending the stream? Within the next half hour. But I promise I will raid someone else, so if you're AFK for drops, you'll still get it. You'll still get them. It may be that you just don't like tannin that's in leaf teas. You might have more luck with herbal teas, especially fruit teas. I've tried one fruit tea. Oh, another one I tried that I hoped that I would like was like apple cinnamon. And I was like, oh, I love things that are apple cinnamon. I might like this. No, that was bad too. You should try real herbs like hibiscus. It has an acidic and strong flavor. Well, anything acidic is... I'm like nervous about, like things with a lot of lemon or tomato or things like that. I'm nervous about consuming right now because of the problem in my throat. I think acidic should be avoided at the moment. But I get what you're saying about herbal. I know you don't play League anymore, but they turned Vel'Koz into the flying spaghetti. I saw it on Twitter. And yeah, I haven't played League since like season 2, which was a very long time ago. There's a hang on. I'm gonna see if I can find it. Give me a minute here. Maybe more than a minute. Hold on. Oh, it's not here. Where is it? Here we go. All right. Oh, dude, I found 3 of them. Okay. Open image and do tab. Here we go. All right. You want to know when I played League? Here you go. Dude, I used to save these photos. I used to save them. Alright, here's a few with Galio. Galio and Malphite. Dude, look at this. Look at how few deaths there were across like an entire page of games. Let's see. I found... Is this the same? 9321. No. Okay, here we go. I've got one more picture. I have one more ancient saved picture. Just that one. Dude, the old ancient rune pages and stuff. 15 years ago? Yep. Long time ago. Scumbag singed. It's enough to make a man cry.
Hello, I am the Jade Heights.
Back in the day, I would play Twisted Fate top with my friend on Alistair, and it was normal to random lanes. Now you get reported for that. You can't be that creative now. Are they? What are they doing? Are they doing this meta? Yeah, they are. Okay. I've joined the Aetherbane Funtime Jamboree chat. What all characters did you play? I would play any lane except AD carry. I didn't like playing AD carry. If I was support, Taric, Sona, Thresh. I loved playing Thresh, but my win rate with him was like 40%. Top lane, Singed, Galio. Jungle. Amumu. Rammus. Lots of Rammus. Shoot, I'm having a brain out. What was the centaur guy? The guy that looked like a centaur from hell. What was his name? Oh, Hecarim. I played Hecarim quite a bit in the jungle. But I think Rammus was my highest win rate for jungle. And then mid, usually Heimerdinger or Vlad. And then I would avoid AD carry unless I was forced into it. Like doing all the PvE things I should be doing, David, I have not been doing. Just doing metas. Making that wallet fatter. This will probably be the last thing for the night, and then we'll raid someone. The rich get richer. Gotta earn money if I'm gonna keep doing giveaways. Otherwise I run out. Someone did just donate their entire portion to giveaway cause. Mm-hmm. It's very helpful. We're, let's see, May 26th, I believe, is 8 years of being live every single day. So we'll definitely have to get some of the legendaries out of the giveaway vault for that day. That's a good excuse to go crazy a little bit.
Tick tock. You've unwound me.
I seem to have stumbled across some sort of transport device. I wonder what exactly. Analyzing. Object identified as hovercraft transport. Initiate jailbreak feature. Oh dear. Didn't mean to. Hot wiring in progress. Device unlocked. One moment while I delete the evidence. I hope this doesn't get Master into trouble. Cache cleared. Jailbreak feature. What jailbreak feature? Application not found. Nothing to see here. I'll take this and meet you up ahead.
How's the Cato? Shit, he's fine.
We shall
He came in and
dissolve
said hi to
those
folks a little while ago.
once. Ah!
He's not in here at the moment. He's somewhere else.
Everything's perfectly fine. Reboot required. No. Calm down. Use the cooling protocol Master showed you.
I do not have enough CC to break this bubble alone. I'll have to meet back up with the others.
Quiet.
Hi. Hey, Nestle.
Cross deal.
I just had a thought. Oftentimes after, we have these really big streams during drops days, and I'm wrapping things up, I would often see Iron Maiden live. But I don't know that I've seen her live ever since I saw she was taking a break from the game, because I think she lost someone in her family, IRL. Does anyone know if she's okay? Like, obviously, mentally that takes a toll. But does anyone know, like, did she come back to streaming at any point? I haven't heard anything about her in a very long time. She was live yesterday. She's live now. Okay, okay.
What do we have here?
I just did not know if she had returned to gaming. If she is live, I can hit her up with a raid afterward. Send her some support.
You gonna cry? Run home to your master. Snobby bot.
You must like pain.
But you're not even programmed for labor. You're pampered.
This fight can have a lot of people going downstate, so we're gonna go heal Druid for this one. Who are you talking about? Iron Maiden. Another Guild Wars 2 content creator. She's actually been making content for the game longer than I have. Back when I was first learning the game, anytime I'd get stuck in Heart of Thorns, it was either her or Dolphy's content that would save me. Didn't you raid her, like, during the weekend? Ian? No. No, Plague, usually when I end stream, my midnight streams, I usually just roll the credits at the end, remember? But whenever there's drops, I always make sure to raid someone because there's people that are AFK farming drops, and so I move them to another channel so that they still get their drops even after I go to bed. This guy's name is Honorable Choya, and he has turned into a Choya. And there's someone else here. Oh, this is a mech that wasn't rendering, named Choya with a gun. And he's a member of the guild. They see me Choyin, they hatin'. And the guild's tag is Chia. And this one is Choya is a Choya.
I'm sorry, what?
Swiped it from their officer. Seemed useful.
Come on, soon. If the bureaucrats I work with had half the sense you do, they wouldn't be bureaucrats.
Better be on guard.
Ian says hi. Hi, Ian.
What's going on in here? Just where are you taking our things?
What's it to ya? Figured you wouldn't mind sharing. A little hospitality. No. Only what we need. But we're a needy bunch.
What exactly do you need a hollow projector for? A plow? You will return what's rightfully ours.
If I gave a damn about what's rightfully yours, I wouldn't be too good at my job, would I?
Hey, Mike, how's the voice?
Doesn't give you what you need.
Still messy,
Take it for yourself.
but I'm working on it.
So why play by its rules?
I'm working on it.
Of course it's not fair. Doesn't give you carte blanche to make it harder for other people. Lightning! Stun him before he attacks!
Focus on the gyros. That should help us destroy his shield. Gyros. We'll get nowhere with those shielding him. Aim for them
We need a
first.
stream where Muck teaches everyone sign language. I don't know sign language. We did TTS streams a couple times, but if I were to ever do that again, I need a TTS program that instead of waiting on me to type a sentence, hit enter, type a sentence, hit enter, I need one that just reads as I type. Like maybe with like 1 or 2 seconds behind me. Because, I don't know. It just felt really jank when we tried the TTS streams. When my condition was like at its worst.
Break those gyros. That should break his shield as well.
Enter after every word. That's a bit tedious, but it's an option.
Focus on the gyros. That should help us destroy his shield. It's no use. We cannot hurt him unless we break that charge of his.
That's it! He's down! Keep your thieving booty out of here!
Now, in accordance with Legal Code 7, Section 14, getting bills
coordinate
approved
returning
wouldn't be
these
as
items to
grueling
their
if
owners.
officials weren't so divided. Some want to charge headfirst into the future of Jade Tech. Others are planning
Nice.
on past.
So squad, GG.
Sooner my village will
Calling it a night. See you, the link. I'm gonna wrap it up soon.
Soon. I know that Master
We're gonna skin some bones now. Bone skinner? No, I'm not gonna do bone skinner right now. My voice is at the end of its rope, so I am going to listen to it, and we are going to end it with a bang, and we will raid somebody else so that all the people here who are AFK trying to get drops will still get them. Just preparing for that right now. Thank you. You got it. Now I'm no fool. I know that a lot of folks, especially at this time, because like it's almost midnight USA, which means it's like 6 a.m. on Saturday in Europe or something like that. I don't know. Time zones are confusing. So I know that they always appreciate when I make sure they still get their drops. Did you get the new otter pet? I did. Yes, I did. He is right here. There we go. Boop. And he can do that. Shoot, which one was it? That one. That was the build. All right. Okay. Chat. Y'all have been wonderful. Thank you for hanging out with me today. Thank you for getting your drops here. It helps me out too. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed all of your free stuff. As always, if you happen to be new to my channel, please hit the follow button if you are on Twitch. Please subscribe if you are on YouTube. And there are links to both my YouTube channels in the chat. If you're not already subbed to both of those, there are links to those there. And a special thank you to our patrons. They keep this channel alive with their support. I could not do this without their help, and there's a link to that in the chat if you're interested. Shilling complete. Thank you for listening. I am going to raid the wonderful Iron Maiden. So if you want to watch more Guild Wars 2, do not touch that dial. And she is, of course, doing drops as well. Also, her title says she's doing giveaways. I don't know what she's giving away, but there's giveaways. So ask her for free stuff. I'll see you guys over there. Have a good one. I will be back tomorrow.